What's up, guys? Folks. Continue the Grimrock. We chill. Save a quick save. Oh yeah, we were on this. I have no idea what to do here. So we'll be sitting here for a while. The mystery. Practicing. Those are secrets, but I don't see anything else up here. Might have something to do with down below, but I don't know. One of the keys. Need all four to get to the bronze door, the iron door. Why did I not have this? Here. Scroll of fireball. Yeah, when we left off, we've kind of finished up this floor, but there's still one more little area I haven't quite figured out how to do everything in. I found an infinite food source. So we can take our time now. Whatever the fuck we want. This was just a secret entrance. Possible there's still something down here, but if it requires a firebomb or a mage spell, then it would be missable. Because you might not have a mage. And you might have ran out of fire. That was just loot. Really drops above me. Westmost. This is the westmost tile. I assume I'm not soft. I feel like somebody would have said something yesterday if I was. I don't think just putting torches everywhere matters. mean, it could be we have to, like, go farther in. Oh, did I really never go all the way in here? No, I've been in here. I had just forgotten. I got the better maze instead of this like finely crafted one. It's just an even bigger rock on a stick. You know, man. Also feel like I've missed some treasure, but I'm really wanting to. Now that we have more food, I could just run back to the whole game. Problem is, like, things could be anywhere. The doors are like very marked, labeled secrets. Right? But not all of them are going to be that way. There's clearly like a bunch of drops above you. Past that guy. Don't know how to get there. They call this the mage's entrance. Dude. I can get there from here. Weird though, man. No drop that time. I don't know. Weird, man. I don't know what gets these guys to spawn. You want like westernmost, and like technically these have like they're westernmost, but even then, I mean, not even technically. The westernmost would be actually the This area, and I already went and checked that. I think they might mean like westernmost hole. It's the getting in there that's weird. How's the food? Bad luck. Come back and check. I mean, it could be anything though. It's like, could be running. I feel like these guys are like time and then also the distance. Still want to like reload the food while I'm solving puzzles though. 2. Just so we don't have to keep it back in. I just want to try to find the treasures, man. I'm invested, alright? I'm interested. Mode. Fire in there. That's the one I've had sitting in there though. Could be deeper down. So far there's been no iron door I can't solve right away. Let's get respawn too. I like to have as much equipment as I can going into. Something else here. Let's see. Back and heal. Could just be somewhere totally different. And it's like, yeah, that one area on this floor I ended up figuring out by just moving on, but Because he just went upstairs. This one feels more like a... We could move on and see what happens. I really doubt it. There is slime. They're like fucking acidic ooze. Slime though. Oh, easy champ. Yeah, I don't know. We could definitely keep going, but... Man's diseased. Westernmost what? Need more bags. That guy throwing a whole bunch of crap. Hitting that just activated the fire, dude. these up and down, man. I tried putting something on this. And then walking over here. Pretty sure nothing happened. My game time is gonna be looking at this dude. Not really anything different down here unless you could like change. Like the warp itself. We still got shit like this too. I wonder if I'm supposed to use the air blade at all. They do give you a fireball. I'm literally supposed to shoot this dude at the fire pit. That's all it was. I tried throwing the fireball. I didn't want to waste charges on this thing. That explains it though. Should have figured, man. Trying to do that. I was like, man, it's pretty much missable. Otherwise, actually get your charges back from this. Yeah, I just thought the fire sword was just going to... Dude, I'll get charges back. Yeah, I thought the fire sword was just gonna be, you know, how it looks. Slash fire. Rock red. carry this shit, man. Really, all this food. I have as much as I want around here. I could just move. One each. Maybe I don't need that many rock. Right. Keep at least like 7 going. Alright, we're back in business. This is, oh. The westernmost. That closed out. Okay. I gotta get a quick heal. I just assume westernmost hold. Motherfucker. Oh. I'll let you out of your cage, man. that drop to something? Maybe. Probably just used to kill guys. Oh, yeah. Buttons everywhere. I think that might have been the key. I walked off it and everything and it still got me. Yeah, I saw you on last Depok, is that what it was? Discord. How's that been, man? You got the ARPG, the bug. Anything it does that's kind of like super special, or just kind of like a clean one? Clean ARPG. Maybe I'll look into it in the future. I think my next ARPG is probably going to be a D1. Gotta be extra quick here. Base class and 3 mastery classes. Are those mastery classes pulled from the base classes, or are they like special? Like I'm a rat paladin, or are you like a shaman paladin like in Grim Dawn? Okay, cool. I assume there's a lot of playstyles within each mastery. I was watching a speedrun for the old Grim Dawn, and they were doing Reaper, but it was with like throwing knives and shit. That's cool. Gonna play that in a lot of ways. Always nice. I think it was a trickster, which was like a shaman. Hybrid or something. common knife hybrid, I think. Somebody did. I'm going back to the heal anyways here. Gotta grab that before I forget. So one passive, all your skills have passive trees. So each skill has its own little tree. Didn't D3 kind of do something like that? Oh no, those were like some kind of augment or something. Right? It's been a while since I played D3. That's cool though. So do you use like every skill then? And it's just a matter of like how you want to specialize each skill? Yeah, it's like those weird runes that would change the ability. So you pick 5 skills and then like super augment them. Alright. That's cool. Sounds interesting. Well, let me know what you think once you've gotten a ways in, if you stick to it. You just take a break on Grim Dawn, or did you get 100? Guess we got another expansion coming too, huh? Right, yeah. Understandable on that. Yeah, I feel like once you get around that level, probably at Grim Dawn, more about the replays than grinding that one character forever and ever and ever. Those guys all popped up from something. Maybe that was just to escape? Like there's gotta be a secret. Really tight. Like I just keep moving off, but where does it load to? Yeah, that does something somewhere. Maybe you're supposed to like get back on it, then make it through somehow. Oh. They just got a little bit of everything then, huh? Felt me like 2 floors. Maybe I'm supposed to hit that one then. That button I just like fell through. But I have to take the long way. Wonder how many points you get then. So you get a general class with a mastery, but you can put points in any tree, kind of like WoW. But in this, you have like a hard limit halfway, and then each skill has their own tree. 5 skill slots. And then there's a general one that's just everybody gets too. It's like there's a shaman tree and then 3 sub trees, but you can only go so far in each sub tree. It's a lot of options for sure. Does it feel overwhelming? Oh, he's like moving. Not really? Okay, they just deliver it pretty well. Sword of Necks. Attack power 24. Accuracy plus 10 and Ringmail heavy armor. Drop some of this shit off. What are you doing here? Having him a little chill. Weird. I think I might have just respawned these guys. Oh yeah, Invoker's sick though. Is that the guy that's like the Kel'Thas ripoff? You have to put in all the commands and stuff quickly. From the original Dota. Okay, yeah. He's cool. having that option. I'm just gonna write these down. Antidote. Actually, I'm gonna take pictures of them. Discord. I don't know what Westmost is still. Might have something to do with the drop down. Antidote was a tar bead. Lion bell. We'll have a couple of these. Just respawn all these dudes. Wanted to try the westmost drop down. They're like respawning these flame atronach, whatever. Yeah, I got. How do I jump onto this one? Yeah, there's something in here. The golden grave. Treasure. Crown of King. Wonder if you can fall on top of him then if you get it right. It's always that way. You gotta tussle. Let's go grab some snail meat for the road. I've gotten 2 out of 7 treasures. Almost half the secret. Unless it's really unloaded with treasure. Maybe we've missed some at the start. I'm gonna bet the westmost thing was probably talking about that. I'm gonna go drop it off. Filling my brother's Discord with shite. Discord's my quickest image uploader. So I just fucking pick some rando poor bastard. They get all these random photos from games sometimes. My notes. We'll be getting more food where we go too. I'm sure you could do this without even farming food, but for comfort, man. Full insurance. I never hurt nobody. Let me explore nice and slow. Guys, we're getting leveled though. Not getting great rolls right now. We'll max out her throwing weapons. As she goes off a string. The carrying capacity's nice. I've got her in a loincloth still. I don't know if the evasion or the protection is preferable for her, because I don't know if AoEs just ignore evasion. Realistically, she's backline, she shouldn't be getting hit that much. If I could get more like dexterity or something, I'd pick that. I just put her in heavy armor already, so. Where I've dropped. I mean, I could get her in like full super dodge gear. I don't remember where it all is. I could put this guy in some like evasion shit, but it'd be nice if I could just find him like a proper offhand. Doublet. Have the lurker stuff. Lurker pants. Lurker vest. Like if I really wanted, I could put her in like full evasion shit. No, she already does a good job of like hitting. I don't really know if she needs. The thing is, I don't know if she benefits much from that. I'm getting a little bit more dexterity, I guess. Alright. I already got a huntsman's cloak. I don't know. I mean, I'm not too worried about her missing her shit. She's already got, like, really high dexterity. I'd rather give it to someone. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Slugs or snails, excuse me. Sorry if there's any slugs in the chat or snails in the chat. Didn't mean to offend. Ignorant. Minotaur's pretty close to leveling up, and I think I'm gonna be able to get more pack space when I do, so that'll be nice. Get some of this crap. Alright, let's move on. There's technically more here, but we need gold keys. Bitten. I really don't open that shit. Funny enough, I could get the big man's evasion to like a decent level with 8 armor proficiency, and that might be worth that. Because the dream is to put him in full shitting. You would still need a bit more of, but I could take 15 off the top. You'd have to have the full set though, so I'm not too worried about it. Right now I'm just like armor maxing on him, health maxing. Just walking my own shot again. These slabs aren't like magic only or some shit. Athletics. Oh no, he needs a bit more for quarter. I want to to get to Devastating Blow. Mace Master would be cool. But I'm getting decent stats from this. You get decent stats pretty much all the way up to the health and dex and shit. I mean, more dex for him. Why not? Then he could hit with his fucking huge inaccurate mace. I mean, maybe Devastating Blow is just better. Hopefully we get there in both of them, so. If you open all but one door, the one where the draft is strongest. Open something. Maybe listening for a draft. The Maze of Shadow. Doesn't sound very comfortable. Hard to really say. The draft. Can I like test draft? I assume he means more like out here. There's only like a few doors. You assume it wouldn't be one that you could just like tell. Like it would be the first one. Oh, it could be that actually. I don't know where you see the draft though. Cool thing. Try them all, huh? Oh. Green Grieve. How are these things? 7. Just barely hold them. I got the base. Battle axe. Want another wand, man. I want to do dual wielding wands. Stat. That's always the mage way, man. Put a load of stats on your gear. Days of Shadow. They mean quite literally then we gotta stay in the shadows. Dark. But I won't be able to see the loot, so. Be some silly secrets in this place. Did you just walk over this? Yeah, there's clearly plenty more in here. You just can't step right next to the torches. Yep, a lot of food. Alright, we're actually good. Good. Very good. Field expert, more evasion. Yeah, let's get the flurry slash. Methinks. Bastard fucking bitch. Throwing axe. New season. New throwing weapon. My man needs more skulls. God, we got this Minotaur, man. He can hold all of the thing. This throwing axe is heavy? Of course they are. But I mean, she needs her new throwing shit. No ifs, ands, or buts. We've got too many bombs. And then there's 4 more right there. As we just keep building up, like, the necessities too much, you could say. Or not the necessities, things that could, like, always be useful that, like, just build over time. I feel like it's like in any game. You just start slowly, like, you might throw away a lot of gear because it's truly obsolete, but there's the reagents, the ingredients, you know. Oh, I might need this. And then they just kind of slowly keep building until everybody's at, like, fucking max capacity. Once Minotaur levels again, I'll get like a 15 kilogram buff. That'll be nice, but... Wait up, these. Thought I saw it. I'm still waiting to see that. I'm seeing like a little slime. It might be for this zone. Okay, so it's not even in like the visual range, it's just like within a square, I guess, of it. Some slime balls. How much does this thing weigh? Holy sick. Snail meat. It's very heavy. I mean, since I have as much access as I want, I don't need to like overstack. It's gonna take a trip. That's all. Yo, hard stone bracelet. 20% higher attack power, 20% slower cooldown. How much extra juice do I get for that? 61 to 73. Or it goes from 28 to 33. I get 5 for this, I got like 12 for that. 8 for that. He has low accuracy and he hits every like 10 years, but man, when he hit. It's awesome. Big swings, man. Big, heavy, juicy swings. Full of meat. And juice. And swing. It's one of that spot mapped. I get those bombs then? What I should do is just drop the spear. It's like 8 damage sometimes. It's like completely full. That would be nice. I mean, not that I ever really used it anyways. A little extra. Maybe you can get there from around the back? I'm pretty sure that thing's completely covered. Like what, right here? Oh shit. New stuff, man. Now there's like 3 markings down here. Ooh. So there's the little square, there's the square within the square, which isn't too bad, and now there's like a marking. I wonder if that's always... Doesn't feel like it. Feels the most hinted at. Damn it. My man is the pack, right? Inventory max. We need more sacks, really. The lack of size, that's the thing that's really getting me now. Have we seen all of this place yet? Or all of it I care to see? You can even 100% the map in this. Sure you can. Feels like there's some no-no spots. And holding everybody's food and then some. Luckily he is wearing relatively light armor. Apparently she doesn't have to worry about accuracy. Only the melee guys do. Accuracy fucked. Because he's got -20. This weapon. Actually, I gotta wonder if the DPS on this is like technically worse. Because of the accuracy, but I'm like, ah, it's a giant ass ogre hammer I got from killing him. Like, I gotta wear it, man. Required by law. If we can't get on the other side of this and see it. Oh, is that a button? It might have been. How the hell is that gonna work out? No. I think it was a, yeah, it's a ring. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we've seen everything in this little chunk. Still waiting to figure out what the hell the second spell was. Probably accidentally done it when I was testing shit. Oh shit. Turn it open. What? It's rude, man. That's rude. What does disease even do? Oh no, health read. It's prepping a spot to fight him. And when I saw the others, I immediately went to kill the guy, but it's like, I mean, not quick enough, man. Just ain't right. to drop down this hole. 15% faster cooldown for black. Already has pretty fast. I mean, he gets a long cooldown even longer. It might be better to actually cut the power a little bit. Up his speed. Gets more shot. With her, it might be better to give, like, maybe more power. I don't know. Less than one of these, dude. You gotta think to yourself, how often are you actually able to, like, juke some of this shit? Like, am I constantly attacking, or do I always have to kinda, like, take a couple seconds break? It's like, if my dude needs to attack and he's not getting a chance, but she's pretty much always up and has, like, wasted active time, then it's like, I better give her the power. What the fuck? Right. Perfect. Okay, oof, I was looking for that, I was like, where the fuck? That's the drill. I could put 2 full levels in getting the Circle of Protection. Thing is, I haven't ran into many guys who use ice, but maybe that's gonna change it. I'm gonna go in on that. It's gonna be worse for him in the long run, probably, because the less damage, but I want to see what happens. And then I think we're gonna be done with ice magic. I don't really... I mean, I could get 3 for 1 willpower. Ice magic, like resist cold. Like, I guess he just would never take damage from it. I don't really care. I should put 1 in their fire. But then, yeah, I just want to go all spellcraft. Honestly, the Circle of Ice might be a mistake anyways, but maybe we'll run into a pretty juicy enemy that uses ice. Could be nice. Or the other symbol too. do you have to put the ammo, like, in this? I'm just keeping, like, an arrow and bow in case, like, I can never get close to some guy or play footsies. It's like an oh shit kind of thing. If I really want to, I could get rid of a bow. I got a guy with magic, somebody throwing weapons. They wouldn't do much damage, but like, maybe they could do special stuff. Oh yeah, I fell down that. I don't know if I can open that back up. I need to see if something's down there when you drop. If there's nothing, I'll just go reload. Or did I quick save before I fell? I might have. Okay, looks like there's another one down here. And I don't see anything anyway, so. They haven't locked you out of anything yet, so. It's just like I closed this, so it's like if there was something. Yeah, it looks. His accuracy's so bad, he hasn't actually hit a single attack. I probably need a better weapon on him. It's cute, but we got 5 more. 4 more on all of her shit. What I need is a bracelet of fucking accuracy, man. wonder if something like that exists. There's gotta be some accuracy augment. I would give him the most DPS. Right now his accuracy is like absolute dog. I could fill out the map here, but I don't know. What the? I'm gonna be asking myself what's down here after I forget, like every 2 seconds, so. Yahoo! Oh, he crits. He crit. Get me those throwing axes. Quite a bit to level up from here. Not like end a build or something. Flame guy. So many flame guys lately, I wouldn't be surprised we're gonna be seeing some ice guys. Might be good that we're closing in on that strictly. Gentlemen. Seems like a bracelet. Resist fire. Please get my XP, bro. I mean, not like this guy's like that, but... Mage man needs it the least. It's fine for now. This motherfucker, man. Wait. Shot myself. Off the thing. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. My secret. Of course they spawn 20 guys behind us. Ready for that. Where are these other guys coming? Oh. Where'd you come from, bro? Jeez. Common stuff. More energy, more willpower, earthbound. Poison bolt and poison cloud supposed to do more damage. Yeah, sure, man. I don't use those, but I'll take the rest of it. Everybody's so happy. Why is I? I need spaces. I need control of invisibility. Oh, air magic. Damn. There's some cool ones, huh? That makes me wonder. Damn, my guys out here dual wielding staves. The beast. Absolute unit. Having more willpower gets you more when you level up. Well, I should actually be gaining as much willpower as I can right away to get the most benefit. Yeah. Should have done spellcraft. That'd take me 5 to get the next. Oh well. I'll just go ahead and get the circle. I don't need it right now though. What was invisibility? Darkness. So the 4 corners are the 4 elements. This is like shield or something. This is like light, dark. I don't know what this is. Visibility would be like cast on yourself, dark. What with that? So I was like, what would I do for height? I mean, it could be anything. I don't know. There were people in these hallways before me, but when I went through this place here, it seemed like I was the first person to open all the doors and press. Have to be some people who oversee the dungeon. Yeah. Really seems that. Funny they like try to make that a thing, right? You know, and a lot of stuff they just be like, oh, they're just magically. Somehow you're the first person here. I mean, that is kind of the appeal in some of them is that you are. Did I get like a key in there? Or just loot? Loot. Like this almost looked like it, but I don't know. It'd be wild to have something that they gave to us eons ago actually ends up having like a lot of value later on. I feel like I just missed something. Oh. Boots of Valor. Damn. Very heavy. Vision, he's got the protection. You can try to like use the trap against him. Keyword can. Yeah, they seem to be thriving. They can't just be eating each other, I mean. How long could that last, right? probably some secrets in here, but I need to go revive. Yeah, they seem to be doing good. I've got a lot of food now, though. The snail farm was real, for sure. All I have to do is go back up and farm snails. Let's shield it out a bit. I mean, it's a little extra time I gotta go put in, but that's only if I need it. That lets me get out of here. Any secrets? There's a pitfall where I fell 2 floors. no double yell, sadly. I just fell for an extra long time. I mean, I've definitely chained a couple, but there's movement in between. Yeah. I mean, you get the double, triple just from teams dying around the same time at least. There's a little joy there. Let's see if there's a secret. One of these walls. Not seeing anything. Waiting for this to pop back online. Although, my last save. All I did was go back down just to see if there was some more. There was no, I didn't get anything from it. Reload before that point. It was some waiting. That's just an exit. A different exit down there? Didn't see anything else. And clearly there's something over here, but I mean, that could be anything, man. I mean, this is just us peeking into another floor. We haven't actually started. Something back over here. Is it like where you walk in from? Yep. 2 in quick succession, what the hell? Things be getting serious. Or it's because I reloaded. I think it's because I reloaded. That would make more sense. Oh wait, what? The other side. Not that up. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in a fucking cloned room, dude. The classic, man. Absolute classic. Make you think that you just bought back up in the same area. Elden Ring did that, Elden. That means this pit is a new pit. Heavy shield. I mean, I could put points into armor, but I'm just gonna put points into more body. I'm in a bad spot. If there's somebody big over here. No gold key this time. Alright, I'm trying the sulfur bottle. I want to know what it is. I've got plenty of mats. That was... I wrote it down. Well, I took a picture and sent it to my brother's Discord. Get fucked, you're getting spammed with Grimrock. Grimcap, witch flower. This one is code. Some other ingredient. I don't remember what it was. What is this mystery potion? Let's save. Rage. You're trembling with rage, attack power plus 10, evasion minus. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Not gonna like make a lot of those, but I've got some spare shit. I mean, he's already got like negative 30 evasion, might as well juice his power a bit. Can I dual wield these, man? Like a true hero? I'll be dual wielding giant, oversized maces. this turkey. I'm gonna find what that level 2 ice spell is. Weird for a less advanced ice spell to need less inputs, but maybe people, they want you to be using it because it's like cool early, maybe not strong but useful. Like a puzzle or something, I don't know. So they don't teach you it, but room's looking a little sussy. Need to find a clean way back to save. Well, these are some suspicious levers, man. Gotta be a combo, I guess. There's a way back, but it involves me dropping to the ground. Alright. I don't need the heal right now anyways. Love it with the staff with 2. Well, I think one's a wand and one's a... I think they might call them full staff. Yeah. Staff is... I need 2 wands. I need a fucking ice staff. An earth staff. Something. I love that slow creep of fancy loot and like older themed kind of like D&D type of games. I feel like loot nowadays where you get it by the bazillions and it's all like micro can feel good, but there's something about going an entire game not even filling out like all your slots. Like when you get like, you know, like I get an amulet, I don't have any amulets, like, and they're like usually pretty juicy. Maybe they're not juicy, they just feel juicy because you don't have anything. That's kind of... It's a cool feel. Like old Baldur's Gate kind of had that. And older RPGs generally go for that. And now I feel like there's a little bit more Jesus. Where'd that fucking spider come from? Nowadays, I mean, you still get it. Get like this, but... Sound effects are a lot, but like I want to hear certain things. I mean, I've talked about it before. The feeling of like big progression, big, actual like moments and gear levels and stuff. This probably doesn't have it as much in levels. Not that it's not satisfying to do it this way or a different, with a more marginal system, but I kind of like when it's refreshing sometimes to be like, I'm getting the piece of gear essentially for this slot and over the whole campaign, and it's like feels cool and it's more monumental. Makes finding it a bit more fancy, especially when it requires some effort to find it. It's a cool deal. These don't have usually like some kind of wild effect, right? That's something Baldur's Gate did pretty well, but that's old D&D as well. So. I use like the item and it does some fancy bullshit, right? And that's hard to balance a game around, but yeah, cool. Well, like that was like the second staff I found. Brace of Fortitude. Alter generation up by 20%, food consumption by 20%. Regens quicker. I don't know if I actually care about that. Interesting, but we got like 100 sound effects overlaid right now. Oof. Here, just block it. Thing is, there's probably other secrets in there I want to find. It just completely protects from ice. Okay. Loud, man. How do I open that? Gotta be some kind of like I'm waiting for like the removal of light puzzle. I mean, the Maze of Shadows kind of was that way, but I don't think there's going to be anything on the ceiling, because there's an option to turn on mouse lock. Cool. Come on down. Oh, you don't take any damage from it anyways. I was like, man, that's fucked. Now we're in this little land of butter. Found any treasure? I'm waiting for some giant guy to come beat the shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's way too quiet for way too long. Yeah. Well. cuts the weight down a lot. Cuts your attack power down. It does. A 10. But it'll actually hit, so should probably do it. Unless they gave me like a chance to hit thing. Put the power on it. Get the better chance to hit and just give her a cooldown. I haven't had one of these fucking bots. There, you guys can do the bot then. I like the big hammer. It's cool. The chance to hit kind of makes it not as cool as it seems. But I still like it conceptually, right? It's fun just to swing a big old crazy hammer, but minus 20 accuracy is like, oof. There's entire fights where he just doesn't do a single thing. I could put some power on him and go back to something a bit safer. Now that we're moving up in the world too. So. I checked everything. Oh, you can just mouse look to turn completely. You have to do 2 separate movements and it looked really janky. Hot swapping. Love the rain. Good, man. I need more throwing axes. Things are awesome. I think his attacks might do like a flat amount of damage. My boy doesn't. I don't notice the hit, but he also has like almost double this dude's health. But this guy, he's feeling it. He's like no fire resist, so I figured I'd put it on the cow, but yeah, he's feeling it. Fucking suspicious. Skull. Skull. Oh, my sweet skull. He gets more power the more skulls he has in his inventory. And I hadn't found one forever. This is the way down. Where's the door? Oh. Am I supposed to juke for long enough? Am I supposed to catch them? See if I take damage. Yeah, I don't. Okay. It's gonna be like this. That's good. Yo, legend. There he Chant fire arrow. Oh, is there an ice arrow then? That's probably what it is, huh? You can turn arrows into ice arrows. I see. Well, I mean, why not? Let's throw down. Fucking thing work again? Oh, you just does the whole fuck that. Cool. Yep. Not super useful to me. I'm not using anybody that shoots. I'm just using people that throw. But I'm gonna take a picture of this and drop it. Well, he's got a lot more space now. That's good. This is like some D&D shit though, man. Try to get past some of these big breakpoint levels. Problem with this whole thing is it's a bitch to get back, man. They did not give you many shortcuts. You are going through a gauntlet. I keep looking for this. I mean, technically this lines up, but like, this keeps going and then goes down, so I don't see it. Unless we missed something. Did I pick that up on like level like 4 or 3? I don't remember. Am I like upside down? I don't see it there either. I like it. Work out, man. Hey, wait. I never discovered, what was with those? Let me see what's down here just real quick. Blueberry pie. Piece of the pie. Find the pie. Kind of achievement for that one. Well. I mean, I don't have a code for the leopard. Now, could I try every permutation? Sure. See what happens. Alt of the disband. I gotta mark the save in the last. Another one of these. I know where that one is. This one's back a bit. I mean, I guess there could be similar, but no, it looked like that. I'm gonna check all those walls. No. What did it do? Oh, this is new. Okay. Here's if there's something on the back. I still need some kind of hint for something or other. That one was close, but I've got this one. Feels like a slime. Weird, man. Is this like the proper way in or something? Yeah, I guess I did. I need to find this one. It was like, it was that easy. I just feel like I haven't seen it yet. Lightning conduit. But it could be wonky. It has something to do with slimes. I'll try not to forget it. I was assuming it's some kind of something for the treasure, the levers, and then also this. Like, I gotta be more extreme. I'm just looking for it anywhere. Like this could lead up to one, but. I don't have electric shield, but bugs, spiders. I see there being secrets on these walls. I don't know if I'm gonna get the opportunity to turn it off. Alright. These walls got anything? I kind of want to go back and fiddle with those levers. Kind of hoping this just leads to like a key and I leave. This is like a whole thing and I gotta make my way around. That could be a little too much. Something. If you had lightning shield, you just get right through these. Or something. Oh, missed that. Another one. I guess he's not getting evasion from anything anyway, so more protection is just nice. Just has a little too much shit on him already. And all this crap. This cost 8? Again done? God. Are we getting some robes, man? That cost 8. Now these I might have to suck. Extra 2. Technically she can swing it. More protection. This is like all of her dodge. You can't. I mean, they shouldn't be getting hit anyways. I mean, unless I'm getting surrounded. If I'm getting surrounded, I'd rather her be juking. I don't know if one more attack power. That worth it? Probably. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, if I get surrounded, then it sure sucks, but it'd be better to have some evasion. If I could get him his armor, like this one, if I put 2 full levels on armor, I could actually get him some, maybe just flat. Like he wouldn't have much evasion anyways, probably, but I could get rid of this 15 plus 20 is 25. We could remove. He still would he still really have negative evasion? This guy's just not dodging anything. He ain't made to dodge, man. I mean, I guess you could put a shield on. Like a better cloak. I know he's minus 31, 15, 35. No, okay, 15 and 35. He'd be at like 4. He has like 0 base, I think. Well, I could put a shield on him. And a cloak. Of something of more significance. It would cost 2 levels though. I just don't think we're gonna get that much. I think it'll be a miracle if I order, then devastating blow, and maybe a bit after that. I don't know if I'll be able to do Mace Master. I don't know if I'll try. Maybe we'll try to get their armors. I don't know. I don't think the worst thing. Well, this. Ring Gauntlet. Like, yeah. Do more. Oh, you get jumped, I'd rather her. Really though, I say that, I wanna get, if she gets jumped, I wanna be able to dodge, but then she's wearing fucking like Iron Bassinet. Nice sword, yeah. X. I could just drop this thing. It can work for now, it doesn't matter. He's getting attacked, I failed. Alright. What was I doing? Going through more of this, but I was kind of more hoping for secret finding. back, man. Give them back to me. What did that spot even do? Might have all just been for this. Which is fine and dandy. I just never saw that lever on the wall. Okay, works out. I'll make sure I didn't leave any rocks around. Didn't take them all with me in the first place, but I mean, I got other shit to throw on stuff. But they're just nice to have. The fuck? The sideways shot, bro. What's up, dude? Fucking sideways shooter, man. That shot, and I like immediately like turned and then like ran into it. We did live. Acquired some serious juking. Super early version? It is a lot better than Sonic Zero, man. I'll tell you that. No, it's good. A lot of nice little secrets. Cool atmosphere. Just more like raw, dark fantasy thing going on. Puzzles and hidden buttons and all that. Nice little bit of challenge. Cool upgrade. Fun little encounters. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. Alright, let's just go maces. I could get the decks, man. 2 index, then stop. 2 index. Yeah, it's great though. Enjoying it pretty well. I want to get to Circle of Protection. But I haven't run into any iced guys yet, but I feel like it's gotta be coming soon. Or it's useless. Could have been a lot of useless points. But we'll grab it. Then I'm done with ice magic. I probably should have stopped at improved frostbolt. Save myself 2 full levels. I go spellcraft from here. Yeah, it's good though. Would recommend, no doubt. We'll see how the second one is. Be in a week or 2. Maybe right after, we'll see. How I'm feeling. Hello. I'll open up. Oh. The hidden button opened this. The steroid shot's not doing anything for you. Big boy over here, man. That's very large. Oh, I thought it was shots. I think my mom got shots. Her leg, but I mix them up. Oh, the roids. I hear a big boy in there. Oof. Damn, that hit hard. I'll have to come back. It's like 2 feet away. I was like, oh, I'll just tank one. It's gonna be like 10, 15 damage. I don't know. Massive damage. Oh, distance talk. Minotaur's like invincible to fucking cold here. He's just that good. Let's finish exploring over there. Come back. Poison. I hate to see it. Got that passageway open. This is gonna really need him to do the charge, man. There you go. Come on over, brother. Good procs there. lightning rod. You just use it to blast lightning out. Fireballs, I wasted one, but one was for a puzzle. Yeah, I'd rather it have some stats or something, I think. That's okay. He said, because it wasn't okay. XP's nice. We could travel in there and see what's up, but I kind of want to go back a bit. There's definitely a puzzle I left untouched, expecting to find some kind of clue for it. Maybe there was one and I just didn't notice, but it could also be trial and error. Not sure. Some stuff over here I didn't check either. The gear key. Jesus. Getting ready to fucking juke, man. Helmet. Oh. Oral. Okay. Well, I mean, that's nice. Staircase down. Trip. Temple entrance. You can burn this shit off. I guess fire burst will have to do. I'm burning myself though. Goromorg Temple 1. I don't want to get too into this yet. Dude. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to like light this on fire. Okay, you could do it from one space away, that's good. Continuing to explore this. The gear. Alright, let's come back. I'm not even done with the one above this, let alone some other shit I wanted to check out. Take a picture of this. Two times left, she slithers once right, left, three times right, twice more is left. Repeat twice. Oh. Is it always there? Missed it. Jeez. Or maybe you have to read the scriptures to have that unlock something. I guess there's still some other gold key doors. I'm not quite sure if this is one of the... It's pretty far away at this point though. Still looking for that. Just don't know, Captain. Pull around back here. And there's these. I don't know. I highly doubt it's this. The slither thing. Okay, it's a trial and error thing. Assassin's dagger. Cool. Nobody's going daggers on my squad. Oh. I mean, I guess it'd be okay to have like a backup dagger maybe for her. If she somehow gets max throwing weapons, and then also can get... What was it? Reach attack, I guess. I'll hold on to it. More shit to hold on to, but it's whatever. He's got the extra pack space now. Well, that's solved then. Really hoping we get like a treasure. Guess we could do more of the vault. just keep going and then see what it looks like when we're near the end and backtrack for treasure. I'd like to get all the treasure, but I feel like there's definitely been more than 2 up to this point, but we'll see. Gotta be some in the final levels, so. I'm sure comfies. What do you mean? I'm comfy. Although I should get a blanket. It's like we had snow and shit. It gets so hot in my room, we barely even got to use it. I guess it's only 34 out. Probably double, triple N, and you're not triple. Still. I mean, on one hand, it's nice not using the heater. Save you $1. On the other hand, just a little old treat. But alright, too. Yellow. Loot. My sweet, sweet loot. Damn, 3. God, this shit's heavy as fuck. Hornet key. This might be for that area. I don't know how you could get all of the secrets without going back to the old area. Only found like half of his notes. I mean, this game could just be way longer, I think. But the iron doors make you think. Maybe the iron doors just stop happening. No. Stop giving me arrows. King being used, corrupted. Yeah, Luxies are 0.5 apiece, man. That's not gonna do. I gotta find more room. When they level up, they get some extra pack space at least. But she needs him for the damage. I want to get surrounded, but like surrounded. Oh. He's coming. Good. Oh, this blueberry pie does. What kind of gears my crew have? My man's in a couple pieces of his little divine plate armor, his valor. Pretty much rocking full plate. Heavy shields, fire resist, nice little cloak, poison resist. You guys going more for just whatever the fuck protection I get. I'm not really too worried about evasion chances on him. He's a big cow. I was going for some lighter stuff, and maybe I'll use the lighter stuff if I can up his gear levels, but too worried. Oh, just maces. It's just kind of like, just whatever. Cooldown. It's got a loincloth for like 1 attack power. A little bit of evasion, a little bit of protection. It doesn't really matter a whole lot, so. Like, I'd focus down stuff that gave her like power if I could. I mean, if she gets jumped, it matters, I guess. Really, her evasion's better to focus on anyways. Really, I walked into my own shit. Hold on. I'd rather her not miss out on the XP. Yeah, he's not too hard to bait, surprisingly. Problem is, it's actually really easy because of how quickly you move compared to projectiles to shoot them and then immediately walk into them. Yeah, if you're one space in front of him, he can do like an instant attack or close to it all around him. But if you're like more than one space away from him, he charges. You just try to get him in a space where you can get him to charge every time. And he's pretty free. He might actually die from I don't know if we got the XP for that. I don't really want him getting the XP for that. It's cute, but yeah, it's like I went through the work, man. I want the XP. I want some damn kill steal bullshit. And I think it is last hit, which is gotta be the most archaic shit ever, man. Last hit's such a lame way divvying out XP. Hell, even being dead, not getting XP is pretty lame. No, wait. His mace was still there. Let's quick save then. there's a few of these guys. What the hell? What's over? Just gotta watch them all beating the shit out of you. We gotta like pull them out. I just don't want to get him near the lightning. Because I don't want him taking the XP. Yeah, that's just what happens. These guys will just randomly patrol, so you have like no fucking idea. This is where you want one of them. Hey, champ. Jesus. Brain dead, man. Wait, stop. What the hell? Dude's like, I want to be killed by the lightning ball, boss. Don't do it, man. You think he saw his friend's hammer right there when he died? Well, the spell casting works in that you have to memorize the spell combinations at the bottom here. And then every time you want to cast a spell, you need to put in the combo and then cast it. But they can't cast too many spells because their energy. It's more that the spells cost a lot of energy than anything, so you're not constantly flipping those, and there's a cooldown on it and everything. So. It's cool, I like it. Because while you're waiting for your guy to kind of like move, or the enemy to like move, it's like, you know, you'll set up the combo real quick. Like this is ice bolt, and this is like ice spikes, and this is like light, and this is like dark, and there's a bazillion, but I mean, you only spec into like, I mean, I guess you could spec into everything, but realistically only doing probably like 2, maybe 3. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I enjoy the freeze on guys, no doubt. It's very useful. Just waiting for the guys that are invincible to ice, but fire looks like you'd be fucked with all these dudes. I think it's just very different. I mean, Etrian's obviously got like a focus on deeper build craft and mapping and trying to manage your mana and efficiency of fight. And it's more of like a combat focused one and mapping. Over a long period of time, where this is like a shorter, more like puzzle dense kind of like the combat part of it. They're just kind of like it's going for more of a balance between stuff. Like Train Odyssey obviously is a better like looking or like more artistic type of game in a way, right? Like there's more like creative visuals, but this is like trying to be just like a raw, just fucking fantasy. Like it gets the job done really well. Little things to click on. I think that the mouse and keyboard first person, like the mouse and keyboard perspective, allows. It'd be cool if Train did a little bit more of that, but it's like kind of focused more, like I said, on like combat mapping than it is like cryptic puzzles and stuff. Like if this was like a 100-hour game or something like Etrian can be, it's like maybe not, but maybe like a shorter game where you get through stuff a little bit quicker. Where combat is like kind of this cute tile-based active system, and it's just like full of missable secrets. Like I feel like that kind of draws enough of a distinction from this and like the more JRPG oriented ones. Like I mean, there's first-person SMTs and stuff, that have much more larger labyrinthian levels that you need to like map and run every little square. These are like they're not really big. There's just a lot to do in each one. Lots of secrets and little puzzles you have to get through and stuff you have to dodge and shit. I mean, different aesthetic, different focus on combat, different approach to level design. Etrian has puzzles, but once again, those are usually combat focused. The foes or whatever, like the super enemies you're not supposed to fight, but you gotta like puzzle your way through them and shit. I mean, I've only played 2 Etrian games. That's cool. It's just a different speed for sure. Oh, Mary Skelter finale. Yeah, Pang played Mary Skelter. Yeah, I don't know if you love that one or not. Played it. There's a lot of dog shit, like in general, like little first-person dungeon crawlers out there. I think they're kind of like cheap enough in a way to make that some of the JRPG scene kind of like goes deep on them. How does this compare to Dark Souls? More puzzles than Dark Souls. Well, otherwise, I mean, technically pretty similar in that there's lots of secrets and gear and like boss fights in Dark Fantasy, but yeah. Dark Souls is sometimes kind of a dungeon crawler, but a lot of time of spectacle action kind of game. Yeah, Mary Skelter, there's a few of them. They're kind of like a stylized first person. Anime RPG. Mary Skelter feels like one that is a first-person dungeon crawler for the budget, not because it has like a crazy vision, but I mean, there's like I mean, I guess JRPG is the word for it, but sometimes it's like, I mean, JRPG is kind of broad. It's like you would say like Final Fantasy is an anime RPG, and it's not a slight against anime. And I don't really use the word anime or phrase or anime RPG often. But that's just like a way to describe that. There's this like subgenre of like really budget, like shitty little JRPGs. That it might not even be shitty, but like that nobody really knows about that release like weekly. Like you'll get like your Compile Heart games and all these other little small ones like Mary Skelter and then the ones I couldn't even name that I'll see just pop up on like GameFly. I say anime RPG, they tend to be like that. It's more like hyper into the anime aesthetics and tone and stuff. And I don't know if it's just to sell them a little bit or just that's the way it is usually. Comfort zone for budget or something. I don't know. Anime RPG is probably not a good way to describe anything. Yeah, exactly. I should just say anime themed first person dungeon crawler. But I mean, anime is just an art style. It's not necessarily a tone and stuff. Right? That's what like dumbass jocks think, or people who are really ignorant. Just a medium. What defines a JRPG? I definitely don't think it's that it's out of Japan. That's just more that it's popularly out of Japan. But well, when you compare a JRPG to say like a Western one or a CRPG like a classic one, there's usually a little bit more of a streamlined leveling system. Yeah, being a Dragon Quest like essentially a Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest like. Um, yeah, usually stuff like that. I mean, you could say a little more story. And nowadays, I mean, it has less meaning because there's a bunch of JRPGs that are kind of just that way. But I feel like in the early days, a JRPG would be more focused on simple build craft, not a whole lot of like choice, like a more like linear kind of story sometimes. Obviously, there's like a tone too, right? Because they were, mostly coming from Japan, like a different feel or atmosphere and shit. Like a lot of CRPG, like Western stuff, tends to be like really hard fantasy. The popular shit nowadays. I would say, like I said, it doesn't have to be found in Japan because there's like devs who make like JRPG theme stuff from the West. So. But you got to think back then. It's like what people are making like Star Wars RPGs or like Giga like high fantasy or like D&D and I mean, technically, Wizardry inspires like half of the fucking JRPGs out there, and that's not even that's Western. So I was like, it does. It's all not super meaningful, but I feel like it's more JRPGs. Like the root of it's more like when we talk about it in like new games nowadays, is it's games trying to like emulate or like pull from the style of like major RPGs on consoles on the SNES, PS1 and PS2 era, right? Or the NES era too. There's just so many back then, and like such a powerhouse. And I feel like some of the tone and the feel and the progressions kind of like obviously it's branched out from that. It's like I guess you'd consider FF Tactics a JRPG, but it's pretty different from Dragon Quest. Well, I mean, the four dudes in a row is probably a pretty big deal. Yeah, I mean, the turn-based four guys standing next to each other style. But I mean, I feel like it's just part of it. I think JRPG in general, and this is why you see people like Yoshi P kind of like try to shit on the JRPG moniker a little bit, as it's just an RPG at the end of the day, right? And I mean, as time goes on, it like dilutes and everybody does a little something different. But nowadays, it's like there's so few of them in the mainstream that you'll get ones like Octopath that are clearly trying to harken back to a certain feel. And you'll get your personas and metaphors and all that, but you know, they're also kind of using kind of familiar art, like styles of combat too. Set battle system? What do you mean set battle system? I don't think people really think ATB is not turn based, right? Like, does anybody think really that's like a genre distinction? Like saying Baldur's Gate isn't a CRPG because Baldur's Gate 2 had a real time with pause. I don't think it makes too much of a difference, really. And I'm not saying I'm not trying to be like me. I just mean like I don't think that's really people probably. I mean, FF7 and FF6 are considered like gods of like the JRPG world, and well, they both have ATB. Which ones don't have ATB? FF1, Dragon Quest, right? I mean, they're all considered like godly JRPGs, right? So it doesn't make a difference, yeah. I don't know. I mean, what would you guys say? What makes a JRPG a JRPG? Because I mean, it does. Like, you can point at one and be like, oh yeah, that's like a JRPG, right? How to describe JRPG battles? Well, it's not just that it's party based, because I mean, Mass Effect. Right? I mean, they tend to be turn based or turn based in style, right? I mean, Etrian Odyssey has a lot of like character building and stuff. I would say minimal story choice and a focused narrative tend to be pretty popular. CRPGs, yeah, I mean, Four Guys in a Row is definitely like the core of it, right? The Four Guys in a Row genre. You know, you've got your guys who are set up to be turn based, who have a, you know, either custom made or usually some kind of real character and gameplay designed around that. Usually more, yeah, like hard turn based. I mean, I guess there's like I don't know if it's that it's like a JRPG would like hard always do these things, but more it kind of grabs from the bag, like the overworld with like the sub areas and towns and shit. It's like, and I mean, technically, like Baldur's Gate 2 has that, you know, on a map that you just pick, right? But it's like a little less pronounced, a little less developed, right? Dragon Quest 1 and FF1 like immediately have done that stuff, right? Where it's an overworld that you actually explore and run around in. They usually are a bit more focused of experiences, I would say, right? Like you look at like a CRPG, like a more Western one, and it tends to be very choice heavy back then. Very like, you know, make your guy. It's a custom guy, and you can do all sorts of crazy shit, right? Like, and like narrative choice is like a big deal. And I definitely think the kinds of settings and stuff you'd see in the I'm just talking older stuff. Nowadays, it's definitely more mixed. It's, you know, especially with indies, right? People try to make games like your Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes, and those feel like JRPGs, and they're trying to be like JRPGs. And I mean, you're invoking more of like the feel. Yeah, DQ like. I mean, you gotta understand like Dragon Quest is this monumental holy game essentially when it came out. I mean, it's still fucked, but yeah, bug fables. I mean, like, do you consider like Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door like a JRPG? Like, kind of. It's like I mean, it is a RPG out of Japan. Then I guess it is like a JRPG, but like that wouldn't be the first thing I'd think when I say. I would just say like a turn-based RPG or something, right? But like it is, and you know, it is one, I guess, right? That's kind of what Fast is is. Like it kind of like it dilutes a bit, and that's why you see, like I said, like Yoshi P and stuff shit on it because it does lose a little meaning. But you gotta know, you gotta think like NES to PS2. There is, and even a little bit after that, right? You still get it nowadays with like I said, Octopaths and your Saga remakes. Well, it's mostly remakes nowadays, Personas and all that kind of stuff. And a little bit on PS3, like Eternal Sonata and the Tales series and shit. Like I would call Tales Like, I would call Tales from Arise a JRPG, but it's not turn-based. It's an action, like, random battles, action. But it's because I think it has, like, the overworld and the tone, and some of the anime is usually a little bit in there, right? Yeah. I've seen people do breakdowns on it, and it's been a while, but yeah. You tend to see people talk about, like, story focus, minimal choices, more streamlined RPG systems, but not like no depth or anything, but like maybe more focused in a way. I don't know about. I mean, that's like a JRPG like trope. I don't think that has. I mean, that's the thing though. Is like I feel like JRPG sometimes is like just a bunch of like things out of a bag, and then if you do enough of it, you kind of like adopt the tone of it and the feel of one, because there were so many from the NES to PS2. And they did, and they come from Japan, right? Like 99% of the time, that kind of game was coming from Japan. So, and that comes with a certain, like, cultural feel, or maybe, influence from, like, the games from up on high, like Dragon Quest. So I think it's like, you think about how many decades that was happening, and, like, you're still getting, like, the ripples of, like, people playing with that, like, you know, like it's like with your Sea of Stars, like, oh, I like these things from Chrono Trigger, so I put them in my game. It's like, so it kind of feels like a JRPG, right? But yeah, it's a tough one. I would say JRPGs are more of a grab bag of a bunch of stuff. Like, yes, JRPGs kill God a lot, but that's not necessarily what makes a JRPG. But yeah, I mean, what are Western RPGs, right? The Ultima, Wizardry, and I don't think anybody even really talks about those anymore. But I mean, I guess you could maybe say about Dragon Quest. It's because those are like dead franchise. I mean, I guess Wizardry just got a gotcha, but it's become more of a Japanese thing. I want to say like CRPGs. Yeah, I think in the West, CRPGs are like those were the big ones, and that's pushing more the era of like PS1 to PS2, right? But more PC centric. Yeah, like Baldur games, like Fallout, KOTOR, pretty much BioWare. I mean, obviously there was stuff before, like I said, Ultima, Wizardry, stuff like that. Very PC focused, right? That's another thing is like Western RPGs are pretty much like PC in my mind a lot of the time. Well, I mean, this is the past too. Nowadays, it has no meaning. Everybody makes whatever the fuck they want, wherever the fuck they want. But like back when things were more segmented out, I feel like before like gaming got as big as it is and shit, it's like I feel like the CRPG is like the Western RPG, and you start seeing a little bit more. I feel like hitting consoles with like once again like BioWare, like with like Mass Effect and shit. But I would say generally, yeah, like the CRPG is like the Western RPG for me. Very very PC, and then JRPG is like all consoles, right? And consoles have a certain amount of complexity they can't really maybe do in a certain way, or a certain kind of audience they're going to focus down a bit. And I feel like that kind of lends itself to the story, fast tracked combat, focused exploration, stuff like that. So, I mean, you get like FF4, Dragon Quest 3, stuff like that, and they really start pushing like characters with like stories, and they're not too worried about choice. Where I feel like Western goes the opposite, where it's like we got PC and you can click and do all this crazy shit, and there's all this gear, and it's like role playing, right? I don't think you play a role in the sense that you have much agency in a lot of JRPGs. I mean, now, I mean, it changes over time, but I don't think there's focused on that, which can be good. Just depends on what you want. Like if I could, like Aerith just never get stabbed because I made like a choice to like have sex with Sephiroth or something. It's like, yeah, that's cool. But then again, there was quite a bit of cultural, moments. It was a big thing, that the stories kind of happen as they do. And oh shit, my man's hungry. And some JRPGs. So I don't know. Yeah, it's tough to say. It's definitely not a hard and fast genre label. I would say definitely a bit more free ball. Yeah, Baldry. It's interesting to think, like, once you get out of the Ultimate Wizardry era, and I mean, maybe I'm just not experienced enough, but it really is just BioWare doing shit. And, like, I feel like most of Western RPGs. I mean, you get stuff that borrows from it, like maybe like Sierra shit, or maybe not borrows, but like, you know, they're doing a little bit of like RPG elements and role playing and like point and clicks and stuff. The feeling of like playing a role, having a choice. Yeah, I mean that's like a massive one. Yeah, like I said, Fallout, like Elder Scrolls, like super like lots of systems. You know, more like first person or more of like an immersive kind of viewpoint. Lots of choice, a lot of agency. More like sandboxes sometimes, right? Where JRPGs are like the opposite. I mean, they're sandboxes in a way, but they have more of like a curated world you go fuck around in, and more like a focused linearity to them. Like you can really just go like in Morrowind and just fuck off and then do the main story later. I think it's a cool comparison to styles. Motherfucker, dude. This is the fucking shit. What the hell? That corner, bro. Little guys, bro. What is this fucking area, man? Really, I walked into my own shit. That does more damage than anything. I don't think you should be able to walk into your own shot as you throw it. It's so fucking goofy. You're like trying to juke around and somehow you like walk into your own shot. Like right there, it's like I aimed at him and shot, but because I hadn't fully turned yet, it like shot off to the right and it looked really stupid. My mage has been really useful. But there's some weirdo shit going on for sure. Nice fucking aim, dude. God damn. Cool question though, yeah, no, interesting to think about. Not because they're like fully gone out of her inventory, she won't pick them up. Whatever fucking reason. Yeah, you might be right on that. I mean, I like the wizard stuff, though. I think it's cool. It's interesting to do. I think it's worth doing just to try it once. I think one of the big things is like, honestly, like because of the builds, it's hard to get more than like a couple spells on the mage. Like you can get your light and dark, but like, it's like what, you free up like an arm slot for like a torch guy, and it's not even as good a light. You can enchant bolts or something once you get like to the mid range of like one of the things. It's like, yeah, you get invisibility on like the air and all that kind of stuff, and that could be cool. You pick like a certain mage, or maybe you just pick 2 styles, right? And you don't go into spell work at all. But I feel like a lot of people are going to go all in because they don't know what spells are coming. They're going to go all in on one thing, and so then you end up really not having a whole lot of like crazy things you can do. I mean, I don't get me wrong; it's been great for me. Stunning guys and then beating the shit out of them is amazing, but I like it quite a bit. But you got to think like, maybe they could have gave more spells or more points to like mages or some shit, like less stats, just so you could play around with like different abilities on the fly, because they're already kind of hard limited by how many spells they can shoot. Like if I'm going ice mage, I just shoot frost. But I mean, they're good. I like them. I mean, I think it's fun. I don't really have like a problem with it, but I could definitely see where it's like if you're playing for keep. It might be like a little. Maybe not like enough, right? Or maybe it can be outdone. It probably depends on the kind of dude too, but. And I gotta say, these bomb shit, I wish we. I have so much like maybe stuff. The vault. I mean, I like the micromanage, it's cool. But yeah, you could probably just like cheat somewhere. Clearly dude's like right in here. I'm just wondering like, man, where is miss some places or something? It shows the slimes, and the slimes are only in like level 7. I don't know, maybe there's more slimes coming. I just feel like at this point in the game I should have more than 2 treasures. But I mean, I guess they would probably have more treasures at the end than the beginning. all these. Thought out. Seems that way. Did you use a throw or like a bolt person? Like throw is probably the least used one, I'd imagine. But if you pick a default class, they start her with like a little bit of throw, so I feel like it kind of pushes you to like actually just do throw. Pretty good. Rewards exploration with like more throwing weapons and stuff. Been digging it. Cool to have throwing weapons be like cool. Yeah, now we got a hack. Throwing them sons of bitches. Found a few. I'm getting a lot more mana now. Nice. Throw around. Plenty of enemies, that's for sure. Damn. Plenty. Come on down, man. Huh? Oh, it's on a pressure plate. I have 8 or 9. We just picked up a shitload. Puzzle thing there. A simple weapon out of nowhere that you're like, I do need more bags, man. Sacks. can't put the skulls in there. They don't count. Or his attack power then. Enough. That's why we could drop our throwing knives. I don't think I'd want to risk it. We gotta fight like an actual fucking boss. The water just fucking dry. Worth keeping the weight. Cap. Fuck. And I guess if you haven't found shit. A little weird that I like those. A lot of throwing axes, man. Good. Oh, there's a reason to mess with those again. If I can get to the temple already from somewhere else, then what's the point of this? You can go to the temple almost immediately. Weird. Something. Oh, if you go to the side chain, leave it. Or something. Torch. Fucking bug. The mastermind. It was your work all along. I'm not wasting my throwing shit. I don't even know if I can get over there. What the fuck? He's good, dude. Real good. Live another day. Thank you, man. That did. Couldn't really hear it, so. I don't. Alright, Mr. Spider. Oh! Ain't gonna stop without a fight. How jacked is this guy, man? I mean, I know my ice isn't doing that much damage, but... yeah. This dude is a fucking god, man. Watch him be like invincible. Finally dead. Probably need to drop down, but... Can you dodge the spider while you look for secrets on the walls? This is the vault. Beware. Huh. It's all of the ones around you. A bit. load me up. It's already almost over encumbered. Hey. 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 You just drop the fucking bolts off the side of the world. I don't like it. Use fire blade or lightning. I mean, never know. It's like it could be like a boss where I just want everybody to have range and I'm just spamming from a safe distance. I mean, other RPGs having like a limited use, you know, fancy thing could be pretty nice. This hasn't been that kind of item too often. Fire sword was more for a puzzle. I just didn't know what the fire sword did. I had the idea. We got it in time though. Go check this vault out. One of the treasures isn't in the vault. Shit. The dismantler. Ooh. Better. 27. 24. 12 speed. 18 speed. It was 10 accurate. I'm guessing it has some special effect. The isolated hole in the spire area. Has this thing way more too? A fair bit. Treasure. That makes you slow. It might affect regeneration too. We're winning. We're looting. Heavier and heavier thing. It might be time to drop. Up. I mean, I have plenty of food here. I have plenty of food. But, I really wonder how useful this will be. I mean, it's not that heavy to weigh. I like keep all these shots. Like, am I really gonna get daggers upgraded to use that? Yeah. Get rid of a couple rocks. I like some rock though, man. Useful. Get rid of the rock. Yeah, if you're red, I think you just, I don't know if you just can't move or you don't regen at all. What is the isolated hole? These all have a space. One fucking rock. Let's go! Buy rocks! Be rocks! Dude. An isolated hole in the spider. You mean like way back? This. Oh, the corner ones are isolated, yeah. I think I jumped into this corner already, right? For some reason they just make it like this. There was something like that in this one earlier. The one where you have to like press the buttons and then run to the next one. This one right here in the corner is completely isolated and that's where the treasure is. But if you drop in from the one on the left, you have to like sit there and duel a crab face to face. And I wonder if there's a way to just drop in on the crab instead. But yeah, I guess they did it recently. Oh, this one didn't have one. Well, that was the vault. We even got a treasure from it. I feel like I missed something in level 7. Like I still haven't found this. And it shows the slime. My thing. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It was eons ago. Or I already did it. Let me take a picture of this note so I can just like see it. I just post shit to this. No. Copy. Gonna put it on the screen. Oh well, I'll just look at it here. It shows the slimy lads. Yeah, there just hasn't been much in the game that requires you to go like really long periods where you're like holding on to some shit. But like if anything was going to, I'd imagine it'd be like a treasure, right? Like, this is close, but it's not it. Yeah, it has that symbol though, the one where it's like you press the middle, right? And I didn't start finding those till this stream. Where it has like an etching on it. Not the squares, not the square within the square, but like like a little etching. Cause I got another note like this and it had one of those. 2 of them even, I think I've had. It was like this one in particular. Which I've only found those in the stone areas. But it's weird. No, I mean, I could definitely see them being in a different chunk. Yeah, like maybe it's like a symbol in the first tile set. Like I might already found it thing. And it just looks weird now. It just shows like a slime on the picture. I think that it always starts at like just black. This is why I don't like put a lot of photos on stream unless I like download. Sometimes it's just not even worth that like marginal bit of effort. I could. Yeah, I mean I'd go back for like a treasure. Go back. But I just don't know if it is up there. The slime thing's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Found it. That symbol's only been in recent areas, but I got it so long ago. Like this almost looked like it, right? But then it isn't, because it doesn't have inside. It's also possible I just haven't seen enough of it. Let's just start from the back. I really don't think it's down where I am right now. These are a little more wide. Assuming it's not upside down, too. This would work. Oh, maybe that far. The weird thing would be if it was in a secret area on its own. Like it's like in here, and I just like have to like get in from the 6th floor. But I've been in there so many times. Yeah, that's possible, I guess. I wasn't looking for the right thing. Yeah, problem is it takes a while to fuck around. It's like I found the ones recently almost instantly. But I haven't found these and I've looked them over a bazillion times. That's why I kept going down. I was like, well, I've already been there, or it's coming up, or something. It was weird in level 5 we never got to the other side of the cave-in either. Almost every time we've gotten to the other side of the cave-in. Makes you wonder if there was a button I missed. Well, so far the ones that have the symbol are hinted at. I mean, it could be that one cave-in's just weird. Like, I'd run back and check, but... Cause, I mean, there's like a little shortcut and shit. I would just want a starting point. Like, I don't really see anything. Well, I do need to go back slightly anyways. To use the Ornate key. Unless this Ornate key is like for downstairs, but not for up here. And you can only use the up here one, like... on one of the 3 doors. I figure there has to be one for everything, but... I don't know how you get all secrets without that. Yeah, what they really needed to do is put a shortcut, like, right here, somewhere around here. Just in case you want to go back. I guess I could leave. There's probably a conversion of Star Wars mod for everything. Let Star Wars go. Dead. Oh, should really be going through this door. Save me some running. Oh, there's 3 fucking... Oh. What is there, like, lightsabers and shit? Like the warp there. Hey, maybe Grimrock 2 will have a little bit more shortcut. to go back. I mean, maybe they don't want you to really think about going back often. I mean, they leave a couple doors and shit open. At the end of the day, it's far from the most backtracking I've ever done in one of these, so... Yeah, you just gotta keep going. Maybe they just count you walking into any of the secret doors up farther here? I'm not gonna save case. I don't think this key's actually for it. Yeah. Maybe you just like pick one, and then it counts as all the secrets, right? Yeah, that does. How would you get all the secrets otherwise? Unless there's literally like 3 more of these keys in this zone, man. It's possible. Anybody know that? How you doing, Ali? There's 3 more to get in here, then I missed a bunch of shit. You might just choose one and it's like a little choice thing. Well, they've got patterns in this for you to find them. It's little marks or symbols or shapes. Not too fun. Like I've checked these areas pretty thoroughly. Yeah. Spamming. Yeah, this you have to click on specific spots with the mouse. Spawning good. This place is easy to get back up in because it's like very centralized, not a very linear floor. I don't know why I'm going up far. Why does it show the slime though, man? Slimes have only appeared on the 7th floor. Yeah, this ornate key must be for the palace. The temple. I hear glooping. But that wasn't that when I fell down or something. I mean, I'm up here. You see it. I need to grab. We gotta get the Wilhelm scream. Classic. I think it's possible I've missed chunk 7. Well, why would they give me a note on like 4 or some shit and then go on for 3 or 4 go all the way to 7, right? I mean, I didn't technically find. I mean, technically I found treasure on 7, but I fell there from 6. It's a good chair though. I mean, it looks like it's in hell, but fine. Destroy me. I just don't really see it anywhere. I mean, I guess if I just end up moving on, we could look it up just to see what it was. But I'd rather find it myself. I'll see things that are like close. No cigar. This was weird too. Usually you can get to the other side of these. Makes me think I missed. But I mean, could be an exception. God knows I've already checked. I'm pretty sure I've already gone around to do this exact thing. Maybe I wouldn't look hard enough, man. Time I missed something. More a matter of how much time you want to put into it. We can definitely find everything. I've gotten a shitload of time on, and we could just jump to the second. I mean, I'm pretty invested. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know. Don't know. And it is possible I found it. That's why it's so hard to see it. I almost want to find out, like, if I've already used this. I didn't find it yet. Let me just look it up or something. Grimrock. Maybe I need to look around for secrets in the slime bit? Even any room for this there? Like I said, that would be way earlier, or way later than I got, though. But I mean, that's working within precedent. I mean, technically there's this. It doesn't look right, but like there could be something here. But I mean, this is like a fall down from level 3. And then there'd have to be a connection here. No, that would... No, this... I might soon. Just like I'll ask if I'm about to go somewhere that's gonna take forever. Then we'll just like cut to the chase on it. But it's more a matter of like there's no precedent for like getting something and using it later. That doesn't mean they might not do it once. But where did I get this note? Do you know that's just like if anybody remembers. What floor was it this drop? I think it was 4? Starving to death looking at the map. Yeah. He's alright. I'm gonna reload. I wanna say 3 or 4, yeah. It was a while ago. There was a second secret tell on the old levels that I missed. Like this one's almost like it, right? But then this part's not right. Only nerds pay attention. But I don't know. I feel like I would have saw him if that was the case. Like, would I miss an entire tell? I mean, it's possible. There's 3 in the later areas. Usually just 2, though. Although, one of them's not that secret. There was some in the earlier levels that weren't that fun. Are there true endings in this game or anything? I'm silent. Oh, silence here, guys. I'm gonna go get that snack now. I didn't need that snack. I'll be right back. Wait. Like a minute. Hold on, folks. We're on the edge of our seat. What can't you believe? Get fucked. It's possible we missed an entire hotel in the... I mean, if you assume there's 2 more levels because of the iron doors, which could be bullshit. And we'd only have 20 more secrets. I mean, they could be big levels. Assuming I've missed like 5 or 6 feet. At least. Oh, I've already found this. I was like, yeah. It's the same shit. With the same symbol. But yeah, why would, if these are Torums, why would he go all the way back? That's my thing. Good. Damn good. A lot of secrets. A lot of sneaking around. We're not sneaking around. Ass kicking, I guess. A lot of little puzzlies. It just feels like going through a cool ass dungeon, man. It's nice. Like, you could see areas that they could probably improve it, but it's good in its own right. Now, where were these slimes? Looking for some slime vicinity. They're mainly over there, but there are in a few other bits too. It might be that it like is referring to the slime bell, but looks super different. Like, it could be like a one-off note that is like for later. This is the cope. But yeah, right now I'm looking for treasures and stuff. Secrets before we continue the dungeon proper. Yeah, I like the grid-based like real-time system's kind of neat. Where you can like prep your spells while you're like moving around and stuff, and kind of do these like little strategic maneuvers around guys and avoid getting like. I mean, there's times you're just gonna get like fucked. Can't be helped. You get surrounded and over. Cool. This will be boring to watch, sure, but I'm just fooling around looking for crap. I'm sure there's a couple secrets like that too. I missed like a button. I just hope the area that I'm trying to find on the map that lines up with this note I put on the stream here is not like I missed a part of the map and now I don't have like the look of it. You should. I mean, there's those like crappy like kind of, I don't know if Compile Heart's the right name. Is that the company? Like a bunch of like mediocre, you know, Japanese RPG ones, but there's probably a bunch of little ones and some may be inspired by this type of shit, maybe. I imagine nowadays most dungeon crawlers that come out are more Etrian style. But I mean, Potato Flowers was good. I like that. It was a more of like simple kind of one. Kind of like this. A little bit more combat-y, but I think that's cool. People were talking about that steampunk one. What's it called? Lock them or some bullshit. Tower of Map. What? Good. Number 7th, 80 reviews. Survival horror. Seem to like it. But I mean, not a lot of guns. Yeah, it's like these could be cool. They could be totally shit and fuck, but like I said, the only one of these in like very recent memory I can think of was the Crypt Master one. Yeah, this one definitely seems more Grimrock. Yep. Definitely a little bit more cheap looking, but I mean that doesn't mean it's not good. Interesting green shot. That could be fun though. Path of the Abyss. Oh, this one's all stylish. Oh, anime girl. This one's really access. Dive deep. The Abyss unavailable in your preferred language. No English. Guess that's coming, man. Yeah, I was like, it looked kind of like a style I know. Some monsters have exposed breasts. Oh, it does have an early English translation that reaches the end of the game despite what Steam says. Okay. That's good. There's a lot of these running around, huh? Neat. Oh, the music. Yeah, I was him. I don't know if he meant the artist or the user. Looks cool. Wonder when they say early access, what that means. I wasn't sure. I was talking about the artist, and then I just read. I think it's Yuzo Koshiro. I didn't see the comment before that. I don't remember their names. More that the art just looked kind of familiar. I was like, oh, I guess it's somebody I might know. Three days ago? I mean, I forget the names. Oh, these are those like fresh packet. I haven't found it yet. Is it in a hidden area I've not found? Or am I... I mean, there's a lot of maps. The paycheck. I don't know when he'll show up. Out for a sec. I doubt it'll be very long. Well, I guess we can move on. I want to. It'd be cool to find all the treasures and shit, but I mean, we also have a lot to get. News amongst the friend group. Yeah, what floor was it on, Festo? Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll start moving. I'd like to find them all, but all the way back on 3. Maybe there was like a secret area I just missed. There might have been a tell for some of these I just never saw. Or is it on here and I just can't see it? Yeah. It was on the floors, I thought, when I got it. Is it a treasure? I'm gonna assume it is. Gotcha, no problem. Thank you. Like it's fucking yeah. I'll go give it a peek then. There's probably just some kind of one thing I missed or some tell that hopefully it's not an entire tell. Definitely possible. I didn't really know any precedent for that kind of, like there could be like vine ones. I just stopped looking at vines. I remember that. I do feel like if there is multiple tells, they stand out a lot less, yeah, on this level. Which is interesting that the later levels, I mean, it makes sense in a way where it's like, oh, this level. Super hard to notice. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them then. It's like a few of them. If it's just like a single one, then like, okay. I could explore the old areas and see if I can find all the shit. Like the loot in this area might not be worth it, but I mean, there's a unique stuff. Unless it's just a single one. We're on level 3. Yeah, in some ways I was expecting too much with like them giving you stuff you have to hold on to for the rest of it. And in some ways I think I'm underestimating their tells and shit. Maybe I missed an entire one, I'm not sure. The only one I remember is the one where you click the wall. I mean, maybe there's like discolored ones or something. They require you to hit a few of these, though. I don't remember if they require you to hit any of this like some special shit. I mean, the tell on the papers, I mean, I wouldn't expect to find those ones easily. There's only a few of them probably in the game. I've only found 2 or 3 and they were all hinted at, so. But if there's like another one. I mean, it could just be another one of the little push buttons and I just missed it. I mean, I feel like unless you're super de duper like locked in, you're gonna miss a few by design. I just wonder if there's like a whole different spread. There's no like burning the fucking vines, right? You can burn the stuff down below. What the fuck? This wasn't even marked on the map. This is like the spot. It was open. I already opened it. I just didn't walk in, man. Like literally like right here. There it is. Alright. Just one of those weird ones, man. It just happened to be one that was hinted at, so I got stun locked. Yeah, like this I've hit a bazillion times. Is that all this was? looks about right. I literally opened it and I walked in here and I never grabbed it. Well, how do you open this in the first place? I probably did something and I didn't hear it. I'm talking the whole time or some shit. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, it's a whole fucking underground and shit? Jeez. I thought I missed like an entire tell, like a whole new thing. I was like, what the fuck? Feed me. What do you want? Nail meat. Oh yeah, there are ooze here. The only other place with ooze, man. Damn, these guys are being weirdos. Oh, right here. Now would you have to give him like an assload of food or something? Be fucked. Oh yeah, I've just fucking finished fighting these guys and they might still be coming, man. Like, these guys are juiced. I'm surprised that they even have you fight them this early. This feels like a side area from later, which is why when they showed the slime, I was like, oh, level 7, right? Yeah, this is the most dangerous they've ever been, really. Oh, okay, he gets like a light blast. Okay, I was wondering why that was like not that great of a sword, but it looked like it was good. Yeah, I could see why you'd restart here. Well, surprisingly pretty crispy here. Maybe they want you to like run through, but I don't think there's any way. It's disease too. Yep. Dead, man. What happens if I go back up? The heal? A good ways. There's a lot of dudes that I see. Need to save and be a bit more careful. I'm taking it too easy because we're early, but this is like a pretty heavy duty area for early. I'm definitely sleeping on it. Oh, it's cool we got to see this, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, I would have found it. I just literally opened a secret passage and never walked in it, so the map wasn't complete. I thought it was something later, and it just happens to be slimes, right? The only enemy that's shown early. I guess you could count the one ogre, but he starts popping up on the next floor. It's usually some goofy shit like that. It is what it is. We're getting to see it. I'm just wondering how much other little shit like that I missed. I just don't want to miss the treasures. Although I don't know if there's like a true end in this game or anything. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. The treasures are probably just like extra secrets, you know? Beyond the usual. Oh, okay. It's just kind of high score, essentially. That's fine then. I wonder if they'll mix that up in the second one. Or if everything's gonna be as you do it again. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean more like they get out and they spend all the money of the treasure or something or some bullshit. Is it already diseased? How do I cure disease again? I took a picture then dropped the note. Tar bead and a slime. Whoops. Oh, did I save 2 seconds ago? Okay. Yeah, you really need these guys to come on down, man. Lightning crash is pretty cool, man. Oh yeah, there's a treasure. Cool. Can't believe we just missed this, man. Well, assuming there is just 2 more levels, we'll be at 4 out of 7. That's assuming there's 2 more. Could be 2 more iron doors and then like a finale. You definitely think there'd be more treasures the closer to the bottom, right? You know, like classic, like, whoa, man, treasure. The horde of treasure. Doing it, man. Well, I'd at least like to see where they all are just for fun. Really, that one slime ball was too much for you, pal. Jeez. What else we got? This is a cute little area, the prison slimer. This feels like it'd be like later. It's interesting they have it so early. Because it plays off of like what the slimes do that's special. Like it'd be like the, you know, the next level slime challenge, right? You do this, you've already got the slimes figured out, man. Yeah, the new play. I mean, it almost feels like, yeah, you'd come back to this. I mean, it doesn't take that long to run there, like not even a few minutes, but I'd expect that in like Etrian Odyssey or like SMT or some shit. That's kind of why I was like, is there a precedent? Like, are we going to be doing that? Damn, it just keeps going too. Like it was like an actual maze. I have too much shit. All these slime bells way above. Green gem. pretty big tutorial, man. Good game though, I really liked it. I was a big fan. Gameplay was really smooth, fun world. At least how it is in this state. There's an achievement for it, slimed. Survive the slime. Okay. Crossbow. These. Yeah, dude, I want to be fucking popping off in Grimrock too, man. No, I don't think stuff carries over. That would be funny. You gotta play super careful in Grimrock 1 to get stronger for Grimrock 2. How does this one work? Yeah. Yeah, I have some blue gems I took from that statue after I finished it. In hopes I would use them again. Like this. I thought it'd be like clever and you'd have to like come back and use them, right? That kind of shit. Well, cool. Yeah, the Descendant. Bull Man 2. Mork Jr. I can throw on the ground. This bracelet, but I don't know if I want to up my food consumption rate just for more regen, really. I mean, really, I just have a lot of stuff. Like, of each thing. Like, I have like millions of lightning bombs and they all weigh a lot. I don't really have anything like I just don't need. Like, I mean, I guess the crossbow and all that kind of stuff I could probably drop. Realistically, there's probably not going to be a situation where I need to just like sit from afar and shoot with everyone. And I've got the fireball and lightning rod, so like I guess I could drop that. Crossbow's 1.5, and the arrows are like 8. Like, But I also feel like we're not going to be gaining like that much more crazy shit. Like, I mean, I guess there's a helmet. There's probably some more valor shit. That'll weigh less for him if I give him that. Not a huge deal. I could also dump my snail slice. They weigh like 10. Speaking of, I'm here, I might as well go ahead and eat up. Damn, evaporated. That's good enough. I might drop. I kind of want to drop the evasion ship. 1 attack power. I mean, if I'm getting surrounded, I'm dead anyways, usually. So like the 1 attack power, while like not a lot. It's good on anything, it's good on someone throwing like a shitload of stuff really often. And this pants only weighs 0.5. The boots, 0.3. I don't think you can miss with throwing stuff though. Is my thing. So these pointy shoes might actually be like useless. Because the dexterity is like move quickly, perform maneuvers at demand accuracy and a keen eye. Maybe dexterity is at cooldown. It just says accuracy and evasion are based on character's dexterity. There is no accuracy check for those. Like, I could say fuck the shit. Hold on. I would gain 3 evasion. Lose 1 protection. I don't know where you can see a cooldown. It didn't say anything about cooldown. It might just be flavor. Yeah, weird you can only pick one of these though. Although I've seen this key elsewhere, but it was to get deeper in. I thought what it would be is you'd go in here, or to any of them, and they would open the rest if you found the secret thing, but... yeah, maybe just one counts as a secret, because otherwise you'd have to backtrack. Another flask. I don't know why you wouldn't just pick the book every time. Unless you've been really holding out for like a projectile weapon. He'd probably knock. I was paying attention to my phone. Oh, that crossbow there? It looked like the one I have right now, but yeah, maybe. I guess if you were going hard on like missile weapons, I would have picked it. I just figure you get them all, but I don't think you do. They must just count going in one as a single secret, because how could you get all secrets unless there's like New Game Plus? That's fine. Makes sense. Forgot how much extra bullshit 7 has. The other levels you can get through pretty quickly, but 7 is like a gauntlet. I feel like there really could have just been like a one-way shortcut, like right here. Could have just like really wouldn't have heard a single thing. You just happen to want to go back and look for secrets, right? That's kind of been my thing. It's like I totally respect not like wanting to just have the momentum be on just kind of moving forward and finding stuff in the moment and not having like game long secrets. Like that's fine. But I don't think there's a lot of reason to not have like just a little. If you did want to go back and just find secrets because you just really like the game, like why not? Definitely not a big complaint. It's just kind of like why not? I mean, maybe the feeling of being truly like deep in and there's no going back in any kind of way. I mean, you're stuck anyways in this amount. That was really important. I mean, I guess if that was a big enough goal for them, that's fine. Being able to go back and forth, definitely, I guess. You just forget about it, and you know, it makes it feel a little bit more like a big deal, right? The journey behind you, and you just keep going, right? Yeah. I think it's more that this game has so many cool little secrets and like a tally for them and shit. I think getting rid of the tally would have been smart too, right? And there's like not even any compulsion at all. You just you just get what you get and just keep going, right? Like I said, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I like it how it is. It's just like you know, I think you could probably have like one shortcut or something, right? Even just for the floor itself, if you wanted to go back and grab something, because there's some areas like the vault where it's like you could just keep going down, but then you miss the fucking legendary sword. So it's like, you know, you're gonna fuck around a little bit. So. The whole second half of this level is just for this. I don't know. I don't feel strong about it, but I definitely don't think it would hurt too much. But I guess for the sense of immersion, I get it a bit. Trucking, maybe. Which, I mean, you're doing anyway. Not too much shit. I'm gonna eat some fucking snail. I just like the torchlight better. You can see farther. This is the checkered room, don't let it fool you. Can't really lock me out though. I try the other on floor 9. I can go back up to 7 real quick though. Is there a cool area worth checking? Big peek. You don't think I already found it? Orb. Yeah, we can take a peek. It's at 6. Sure if I already found it. Assume not. Another click I missed. I really wish level 8 wasn't such a big blue orb. That's the reward. Okay, I must not have. Please. Yeah. Yeah, force up. Pain to walk through. The trapped one, huh? I must have just missed a click there when I was paying attention to the fucking other shit. Or it was for a drop down and a switch I forgot to use something on. God knows like half the rooms have some shit in it. Or a secret on top of a secret. Yeah, like this is like the only floor that takes forever. Yeah, I mean if I missed it, you tell me. I was just gonna leave anyways, I might as well see him. Doesn't hurt. I mean, my PB of treasure, I guess, would be ruined, but I mean, doesn't matter. Found quite a good chunk. Kind of just want to see what their big little side stuff looks like and any clever puzzles. Alright, so level 6. Big blue orb. I mean, if I would have bet money, it'd be like up here on the right. Because there's space, but why not shit? There's warps and stuff. Could just be another, I just missed something. Yeah, makes sense. Been through this before. Oh yeah, I never saw this. This one wasn't hinted at. This was a towel before I knew these existed, so I was probably looking everywhere but there. I didn't find out about those till like late 6, 7-ish. That's Vault of the Orb. Wait. Huh. Can throw shit in it. I don't know if they'd make me do a throwing weapon again. Did I make a save recently? Don't miss these. Weird though. Why does it not send me? I need to set it a certain way. Orb of Radiance. Ooh. 15 energy, 2 willpower. Oh shit. And every hit like bam. "15 energy, 2 willpower." Better than that. 20 energy, 2 will. Nice, dude. Put that back there. Wand's very heavy. Gotta go drop it off downstairs. really? Does it just like make the... Huh, that's cool. Awesome. Yep, no, didn't know about the symbol at this point. Cool. I thought it like crumbled. I was like, it's just a piece of pop. It's pieces of this chair. The leather, whatever, just kind of breaks off over time. I don't care about the looks, so. Vacuum it. Interesting though. I wonder where the treasure is. I'll look around. Or 6? I got a treasure that was on floor 7 through 6. Where I fought the crab. But there wasn't any loot there. It was like literally on 6. The hell? Oh. Oh, that damn symbol again. Somewhere. Need some space, so it could be over here. Assuming I'm not supposed to fall through the ground. Could be down here. We'll go get some food. Top off. All the fellas are out. All the fellas are at play. Could be higher. Yeah, you kind of farm these guys. They'll kind of come back after a little bit or when you walk somewhere. Could be this maze. But maze is kind of a pain. I've checked the walls. Well, I've checked the walls, man. But what's up? Yeah, I've already hit them. Pretty sure. Let me check again. It could be on mirrored and I thought I hit it and I didn't. That's how I opened up one of the... There's a secret here, it just opens the other side. At least I think it does. Might not be anything though. I don't actually see what it opened. Thing is, this area has changed. I've hit that button a million times, but it's possible I put it on and off instead of a go. But it said I found a secret over there, but I mean, this is like a teleport maze. I mean, who knows, right? Could be one of these walls, yeah. This wall's kind of trapped over here, huh? Maybe there was something over here, actually. Really hard to tell what I opened. I just assumed since I clicked it and I found a secret in here that that must have been for it, but I don't know, man. The La Mulana of dungeon crawlers. Maybe there's like 3 up the head or something. And it is in here. Yeah, it's got good secrets. Not really like a whole lot of crazy puzzle crypticness, but good like, you know, visual secrets. I wonder if they up that stuff in 2 or if they don't want it to fuck with the base too much. Because with enough cryptic puzzle stuff you have to like start backtracking. Who knows? I feel like I've hit that button before. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's off or on, man. Or if it's useless. Already used it. Yeah. What if this happens at like set times? Not really. Is it even in here? I could fucking jump around through these portals, clicking shit fucking for hours. Problem is, it is portals, so it's like you could end up just fucking portal into the other side of the world, man. God, they're loud, dude. This might have been where the key is. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. It might have been hinting that the westernmost holes needed to be jumped in, right above it. Is what I assumed, then I just dropped it after that. Because that's where the treasure was. Seemed the most reasonable. Down here. These two holes. You can't get to this one and that's where the treasure is, but you drop in this one and then it drops you over here. I'm in a secret room past that area I was trying to get through. That's technically the westernmost hole. I figure that's what it was. This might have nothing to do with it. There's so many like buttons in there. I'm not sure if I actually used them or not. Hmm. Already found that. It's a lot harder coming back trying to find stuff. You don't know what each thing does anymore. So it's not a drop down, just on this floor. Hmm. Floor's loaded with treasure, man. Sure, why not? Already all the way back here. Yeah, it's like one of those things like I don't even remember what all everything does. At this point, we're just kind of here to see the ones we've missed. Just to see the big treasures, since they're probably the most spicy zones. Oh. There's 2 around there? Huh. Near here. Oh. Man, if it's gonna be something I miss after spending 10 years in here, then it's a butt. Might be after area too. Like past that? They put 2 treasures in there? I mean, there is a lot going on. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh. The symbol, dude. I never caught this. I was always looking for this. Or I was looking for the fucking square within a square, man. I didn't notice that. There's not many of them. And you would never know you missed them. Because you never notice them in the first place. It's not like a puzzle where you like piece together how it worked. Yeah, interesting too. I didn't expect treasures to be so jam-packed with each other. Fighters. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have to like take off the magic. Two fighters. I have to get the sword of Nax back. Why do I need the sword of Nax? Yeah, that's an odd requirement. That's like way back. I mean, I guess it's. I have to go through level 7 again. I'll do it, I'll do it. It's funny because 7's like the worst thing to run through every fucking time. It just says fighters requirement. I mean, sort of next has like lore, but I don't remember what it said. I was using it until I got the legendary one. Fuck. Fucking is every time. Yeah, I was the best sword at the moment. In its own little secret and shit. Remember right? Like right here, just one shortcut. I mean, Jesus, I almost feel like there is one. From the other side, if there was. It's really all of them. These guys respawn. Fuck. This shouldn't be far down in here. Are they respawn the spider, dude? No, that's the other bit. Yeah, I will say I don't think I think it gets pretty hairy for a bit, and if you take too much time in the beginning, kind of whatever, but they give you a good bit later on. I don't know why they make it so tight in the middle, and then they give you an infinite food thing. I mean, thing is, like, yeah, you have to find it, but this is also a game about finding shit, so realistically, a lot of people probably find the infinite food stuff. So. Makes you wonder why the food's even like a tight resource. I guess just to give you something to find that is like, you know. Isn't just loot. And to give it maybe a feeling of immersion, or like, you know, they gotta eat and shit. Definitely don't hate it. Or anything. A little bit of urgency. For a bit. Yeah. Like, I get why they would do it in general. Yeah. I don't know if it's like insanely, but it's not an issue anymore. I mean, I guess that's a kind of empowerment though, right? You're like really worried for food for a while, and then it's like you start mastering the dungeon or finding more shit, getting more efficient, and then you're alright. Although I don't think respawning slimes is probably like really mastery. Just taking notice. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna say man. There's no way this room full of old slugs was just for the challenge, right? This room definitely feels like a hey. Did you notice these guys come back kind of room? I mean, it's also probably a way to make the player feel really strong. Because it's like, hey, it's the snails again. And now you fucking like destroy them. That's all it is. I would never come all the way back for this. Like, you can sit here and keep grabbing more food. But I mean, it costs a lot of weight to use it. Like, I've got a pack of snail food. Back up. Not even a whole lot. Just a pretty heavy bag. All this loot. Yeah, definitely more of just like a refill. And if you're in the area trying to find stuff, you know, you can put a little away. Enough to change the tides as long as you're still exploring at a decent clip. And if you're going backwards... Whoa! Fucking Christ, did I save them? Didn't even realize we were going into it, really. I forgot it was like right in the door. I didn't expect this. Choice. Where is that? 7. I did save. Or they auto-saved or something. Holy Jesus. The other bugger. This is definitely the fighter's challenge because you get surrounded and it's fucking, there's no way, dude. Means you can't even put yourself in like a corner. Missing room. Is this sort of noxious like the anti-fucking bugger thing or something? I mean, I could use like potions and shit, I guess. I don't get that much XP either. I could start running from him after this. Start throwing bombs too. They're quick too, man. Like, they get you. Come on, get me a sip. Jesus, dude, they somehow get a surround on you. They're machines, man. If I have an energy potion, don't think I've ever thought about needing to fight quite this much. That'll be fine. We'll use them. God knows I don't need to store more of them. We're at the point where any bombs I pick up from here just get thrown, dude. Oh yeah. Old key. Maybe you can get into all those. There's another one somewhere. My man's accuracy right now is a little disappointing. Let's see what other loot we got while we're waiting. More bugs came out of that secret passage, I'd be like, holy fuck. That'd be insane. It'd be hilarious. Bob? Ancient apparatus. Cool. The tomb. Level 11. What the hell? That'd be more than possibly like a boss floor. Yeah, just it starts on that floor though. Oh, the shield of valor this time, dude. Fire resist on it too, man. Jeez. Yeah. Makes sense. Where do you get all this space? Oh, this thing adds weight. The fuck? Damn, beast. That's different. My buddy's coming up. Probably a few minutes. Oh, he does add 2 strength. Yeah, that's right. Good cat. There. That's funny. Yeah, I figured this would be the amount of floors there were, but I definitely could understand not confirming. Yeah, it's great. I was talking that up quite a bit earlier today. It's something I feel like you get with like older RPGs, especially. Like that style where it's like you're not even gonna fill out every slot until maybe the end, right? But when you do get them, they're like special and they feel just right. If you're using anything else, it feels like it's just kind of you're waiting, you know. I haven't found many gloves for people like really specialized pieces, but yeah, bullshit. The diviner's cloak and shit, awesome. Yep, good feeling gear. Like it's, you need it because there's some challenge. It's really strong or special and makes everything either down to the quality of life or just gives you like new fancy abilities or just has, looks really cool stats. And then did I forget anything? Weird you needed that sword though, that was kind of shitty. And then on top of that, it's how secret it is, right? Like you get that triple whammy. It's secret, so it's rewarding to find. It's actually useful. And it isn't like super just micro incremental, it's like actually really spicy. And the game's got enough challenge where stats and like abilities are actually like you know it's gonna help. Like that's the sweet spot. I will say the fighter gets the most crazy shit, I feel like, because all the valor gear everywhere and legendary swords and stuff. But that's typical, man. It's always the sword guy who gets fucking juiced, man. My boy running around with that flail, though. My dude running around with a fucking flail and a fucking crossbow. He's not gonna use it. It's empty. He doesn't even know how to use it, man, but he's got it. He'll get the plate mail when my dude's done with it. My dude doesn't have the plate leg, though. I wonder if I grabbed them and I just forgot. It was the shitting shit. The shitting? The chitting ship. Better. Definitely stacked. I'm guessing the rest of the treasures come up. It would make sense. I'm missing 2 pieces of treasure. I've got 5 right now. Maybe 1 on 9, 1 on 10, or maybe 1 for beating the game. And then 1 on one of the other 2 floors. No way you do like the last 2 floors and then they're just like, nah, no treasure. Like, it's gotta be a treasure. He's on his way 6 minutes ago, so he'll probably be here any second. Assuming he left, right? Yeah, I'm really excited for the second one, if they like improved it. Yeah, I probably won't play it next, but I will play it this month, I think. Oh. Gotcha. Might do neon white next, since I'm in the setup for it. We'll see. Or ask Libra, but I would just swap my setup again. Might just be a quick drop. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna let Harlequin know I'll be playing it before I do. I'll shoot you a message as well. Yeah, I'd like to talk about it. I've heard good things. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Here, I'll leave it saved and just reload it. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember how the idle was. I don't remember having a huge issue with it. Unpatched, I'm sure. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people who want to get that game. I don't remember if the tutorial area before it opens up is worse about it for some reason. Alright. I'll work tomorrow. But shouldn't really affect the day streaming anyway. I've been waking up early. Alright. Let's continue. The long weekend is over. Rock. Solve the checkered room puzzle. Achievement for that? Yeah. 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 Here. Yeah. So how do you do these without a mage? Can you just cut these? Maybe you can. Okay, you can cut them, yeah. So I was like, man, I have the fire sword, but it's like, that's a whole lot reserved for one thing. Is that a glitch? Or am I getting turned around? Yeah, I'm getting turned. They're doing it on purpose. That's cool. Let me see what's this way first. Chance on freeze, man. Broadhead. Do I really want to get any more? I mean, they're pretty light. obviously. Really nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start throwing bombs. I'm over 10. Green mail heavy. That's up. Is this a puzzle? Pretty shit armor. I guess the axe was here. The whole thing. Yeah. I like that. I feel like they could get really creative with another one, right? This one's great. Like there's so much potential for cool puzzles and dungeons, and as long as you get the, like, you know, either between floors or bringing shit around and thinking about it, or, you know, with the right level design and all that, the variety of locations and shit. Like, this is like classic done. There's like 2 tile sets. I mean, it's good. I like it, but yeah, I'm curious how hard they go in the second one, or maybe it's just the same. I mean, that'd be fine too. Um, I've been warm. Hunted down. What's the worst? Whoa. Fucking dinosaur. What in the goddamn? Ice dinosaur, too. Multiple ice dinosaurs. Fuck. Fucking mix up, dude, I forgot. Ice night. It'll be a rough time to be a ice maid. You don't get a lot of levels in this overall for the mage. I don't know what this bone amulet does still. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it'll be nice to have this circle of protection of ice here. I probably didn't need to do that. I could have 2 more levels on like spellcraft, but it's like, that would get you there a little bit faster. But like, if you want to dabble in anything else, no way. Game secretly double the length. I wonder if we found a save crystal down here yet. I'll sue. Should do. Ice lizard steak. That's gotta be like not that tasty. Fuck. Infinite moon. Fucking lot of them. Let's give good ass XP. I guess I was pretty close anyway. Need the 2 decks for accuracy, but I don't know if I'm gonna get many chances to get deeper here. 5 health, so compared to like, I just want to get the devastating blows, but he needs like 2 levels for that. For some reason, devastating blows is at 33 instead of 30. The only one in here that's not like a multiple of 4. Appreciate that. Slash. Holy fuck. Oh, you have to sit there for the sweet spot. Pretty good. Oh. Gold key. There's no way you go all the way back to the 5th floor with this gold key, dude. This has to be like a new one, right? Jesus Christ. Keep coming. They gotta just be making their way to me, right? The way they'd hit you with the infinite fucking dudes all of a sudden. Protection +3, strength. Oh, attack power up when unarmed. But she gets more throw damage. And the strength helps with carrying shit. Cool. I like the little weird ones like that, man. Wonder how an unarmed build is in the... I'll have to watch a speedrun. I wonder what they do. I mean, clearly just bust straight to the end and then probably have some yoink gear. They grab like maybe a couple pieces of gear and maybe there's like a setup to beat the finale just immediately. Like one class unleveled. It's always how it is in the RPGs. I'll go to watch and be like, oh man, they're gonna have some crazy strats, and it's like, the strats might be crazy still, but it's usually much more. Just run into the place and then just having some fancy boss. But in this, I guess you get a lot of active stuff, so maybe you just fight the boss. I'm assuming now. Well, 16 is probably the next fire one. Yeah, I think 7 is fire arrows. Gonna mess with it. I got a book that gave me fire magic. levels. But I guess since this game has like active combat, you don't like have to take a hit. Maybe that'll be the same on the final boss. I don't see any dungeon crawler, right? That's like leading up to like some big thing that doesn't have like some kind of like that's like the classic. The dragon at the end of the dungeon, or Gordon is gold. This is, I'm guessing it's some tentacle freak. I wonder if the flurry of blows has a chance to proc his like explosion thing every time. That'd be crazy, right? Crazy awesome. Leave that there. Oh, somebody hold it. Fine, you can carry it. He's maxed out on load, I think. I think he just can't get any higher than that. Well, we want to make sure we get all the treasure. I'm assuming the last 2 treasure pieces are in these last 3. This. Need to run over here and check too. To nobody's surprise. I guess I could put this down on something. I mean, I got rocks. Other crap. I would like to think if you're finding a lot of secrets, you've kind of figured out what the spell symbols mean. Now, maybe you wouldn't figure out all the combo ones that require like more, right? But like just to shoot element as a bolt, you know, not too crazy. Imagine playing lightning and then I guess you don't figure it out and you finally figure out that shock bolt exists. Like fucking floor 9. My god. This is amazing. I'm checking these like a hawk. I bet I fucking still miss. XCOM cursed. KOTOR now. What's the curse this time? There's like a rhythm to it. you're doing a rhythm, you can like stun lock them, which I think is really cool. Holy moly. Put myself in a corner, but it worked out alright. We're getting better at the basics. What is this? Circlet of War. Protection +1, strength +3. That gives him a lot of power. Oh no, he can go over 99. I think she'd benefit the most. Not only is this the safest damage I can do, but she doesn't need slight protection. I get the pack space with anybody. That's nice. I won't do windowed mode. There's probably, I'm guessing, community patches out the ass, right? He has like more strength than my fighter, dude. But I mean, that's just fine. We want her throwing shit, dude. He's very consistent long range damage. That's one of the beauties of I don't know if you gain more damage with the bow, with dexterity and shit. It's just flat damage. That's one of the nice things about throwing is like it'll scale. It's not a whole lot, but it's like, hey man. Actually gained some evasion off of that too, because I took off the light armor. Yeah, she gets fucking surrounded, it's over, but whatever. Yeah, I put this on and these throwing weapons 39 damage. 20% slower cooldown. But like her cooldown's already really quick, so it's not really a big deal, I feel like, compared to the extra slam. Although maybe not. Thing is, Minotaur already has high cooldown, so 20% like extra damaging. The rogue meta is Minotaur for extra strength. Oh yeah. It's full fucking big man with full strength to throw. Yeah, it makes sense. This one's just but does nothing. The classic alt enter doesn't work. Which version do you got? It's like GOG, you might already have weird patches. Not work right. I don't know though. I don't think we're getting back. I want the Minotaur to get like devastating blow. I think it'd be really useful. But no Amazon, who knows? I don't know. base. Yeah, well, I do get a kick out of like Minotaur race in a game about being in a labyrinth. I don't know how many other beast classes there are in this, or beast races, but a little bit of cheeky fun. I feel like I've missed some stuff. I need some chills. This would be a good time to act. Health gen. He's still doing like alright, but I could always just make a potion. Far from a problem. You know, this gives you 10 attack power and lowers your accuracy, but man, she always hits. Wouldn't just 10 attack on throwing weapon? Like, it'd be better almost on her. What is this fucking ornate key for, man? I picked it up a long time ago. It's gotta be used in here somewhere, unless they want me to go back. Gold key. I could literally go back to level 5 with this thing, man. I'm hoping there's a usage. Maybe they wouldn't let you use it? I don't know. Any motherfuckers jumping me, man. Outer seg. Where does this go? Oh yeah, there's a riddle earlier too. 2 times left, she slithers once right, once left, 3 times right, and twice more is left. This year. Back to the inner sanctum, guard the undying that is hauled up below. This come. Eat the ones I guess just keep that one in mind, huh? Great. All good. You gonna unlock that? No? Okay. Good. Maybe get like a super healing potion. haven't found many more potion recipes. Maybe they want you to experiment. Give you the concepts. Colored pulp. Is this the riddle one? Times left. Why does this work so easily? Maybe it doesn't matter until you get there. Huh. It just stopped too cold, huh? Maybe I need to learn something. Let's see what's in here first, I guess. There could be a clue. I start going deep. But hands that slaughter, eyes that deceive. The ancient beings of deep. There's no way they want you to go back with the gold key. I thought for sure it was just like, you pick one and you get a secret. Be wild if you got 3 keys past that point. They were just for going back to get loot. Son of hatred. Huh? There's no way they want me to go through these teleporters in this order on the fucking scroll. That would be so much moving around. It might. You do need the key to get in here. Now, is it 2 times left from walking in? Or what? No, because there's one in front too, so I doubt it. Oh yeah? Yeah. That sucks. I wonder why the Amazon one specifically would be that way. I don't want to do this twice more. I'm just gonna assume this is not the answer. If it is, you can tell me. Because this would just take another like minute. I'm doing the Slytherin scroll. I don't think this would be it. It's probably some kind of puzzle to do with the words in here. Son of hatred. I could like have a rage potion. There you go. Hands that slaughter, eyes that... Hands that slaughter. We ancient beings eat. What was that? Whereby some caps, man. We got some bone cap. Feels like this is the idea. I think I'm just supposed to like throw stuff in there. Okay. But I don't, but if it's just random shit in my inventory, I mean, better hope it's not consumables, man. Could throw in some ice meat. Oh, maybe it's like this. 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2. Okay, that's what it is. We did a lot of backtracking, actually. Fasto told me a floor or two, I'd missed a treasure, and we went and just saw what they were and shit. We only really missed, floor 8. Also, I didn't know that the fire sword, I figured this out when I started the stream. Shot a fireball. That was a flame slash. So, I just shot the fireball at the statue. It took a few minutes to try it, but it's kind of goofy. Because it looks like a fire slash, but it's like a fucking ball. I'm like, oh, okay. I tried the fireball. I tried the fire bomb, and I was like, you know, I had the idea, just I didn't know the function. Sadly. Oh well. Big deal. Figured that one out. Went back for a treasure or two. The one that was on the note, I had opened this secret up here in the top right and just never walked in, so it didn't look like it did on the note, so I just thought it was going to be later. And then the other one was the symbol on the ground, the wall. I never knew that check at that point in the game, so I had just not seen it in one of the rooms, and that was the other treasure. Like, oh, well, so much for that one, but I don't know where the last 2 treasures are. I'm gonna assume they're on the next couple floors. I know there's 11 because we found 11. Open 9 and 10 have treasure. Ends with. See what we can get. Area has been very maze-like, but not a lot of like hidden buttons. I get worried when I don't see the hidden buttons, man. I'm gonna sweat. What the? Yeah. Those guys are too easy to kill, man. Not There's gonna be millions of them. Yeah, the two areas that you missed were pretty cool. The treasure ones. The fighter pit was ridiculous. My fighter pretty much had a solo the whole thing. You're surrounded by blue bugs the whole time. Or green bug. Then the and the other one was like the fucking jail full of slimes. Super early. And there's like, that must have been really hard if you're low level. I even got fucked a bit. More than a bit. Yeah, that's where I just was. Fucking having a fucking dance with those bastards. Five skill points. Oh yeah, there's so many. I thought they were infinite for a bit. I was like, fuck. They just keep. I'd love to get the iron body. God damn it. I mean, we won't get that far anyways. This game feels like it's made for like, you max one thing or you do like a mix, right? That's like the build. Maybe if you're lucky, a little. Yeah, it's funny. Funny because I'm like ice mage, so like I immediately shoot one. I'm just like, oh. Luckily, I went deep enough, and there's not many ice creatures. I did go into Circle of Protection to get the cold resist, but I feel like it's really expensive to get there and not super great. But I did it anyways, just for fun, just to see, right? You really don't get to play around with other stuff on the mage. You can't even really dip into spellcraft. I must have to do shit in the inner sanctum. Oh, 3 creatures of the deep. Want me to like Unless there was a hidden thing here. But she repeats it twice. It must just mean 2 times total. Not 2 on top of what you're... Because, like, man, I definitely did that. I don't know if they want me to throw items at these guys. Be kind of weird. I'd have to like backtrack to find items. Cool. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, good. Well, let me go find some steak. I got a nice steak dinner waiting around for me here. A few. Sitting around, I think. Whoa, there's more. Steak dinner. Is this gold key actually? It actually for going all the way back up to fucking 5? 4, 5, man. There'd have to be another one too. That'd be crazy. I just don't. It's like Basta was saying, it's like they just want you to kind of keep going. But to put like the like ultimate backtrack thing, go all the way back up there. There's gotta be like a portal. Just I would only be doing it like pad the numbers, right? And I'm gonna hold it. I've been holding it this long. I only got it in the dino area. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. I'm surprised they didn't do more of like a horrific. Well, you know, this game isn't actually that like spooky violent or anything. There's some slimes and some oozes that are like pretty spooky looking in some games. This one, they're just like, they look radioactive. You know, the ones that are like, they've got like a whole skeleton like properly sitting inside of them and shit. That kind of shit. I mean, there's skeletons and skulls in this, but too crazy. Hands that slaughter, eyes that deceive. So that's 2. 3, 2, 1, 3. 2. 2. Assuming it's 2 things, right? This look. The dinos, man. Oh, is that the fancy armor? And where the shadows of the... Okay. They don't really meet like right here. Oh wait, east and... Not up and down. Maybe you have to reset it. The wrong. Oh wait, torch here too. Better hope you got enough torches. Fucking neighbors just so annoying, man. Where's the spot they're talking about, man? Shadows. Another one? I figure you just stand in between where all the shadows are, but one really doesn't have a whole lot of that going on. I guess that there is a shadow here and a shadow here, and then there's technically a shadow here. Good enough for me. Is it east and north? Can't really throw. She throws too. Hmm. Very complicated, but Unless it's supposed to be like somewhere completely different. Ah! I mean, the only place that would make sense is a place you could stand where like none of these visible, right? That's what it would mean to stand in the shadows of all three. But literally only one spot you can do that. Right here. Weird, man. Different meaning. Am I supposed to like visualize it? That shit's awesome. FF8's fucked. But like I said, the farther and farther I get away from FF8, the more I like it. That era of Final Fantasy was just... There's just like a bizarre charm to a lot of them. I feel like it would lose so much of its charm. I feel like so much of it is in the Bizarro PS1 where it's like they don't really quite have like a story and cutscenes, but they do have like crazy CGIs and just wild ideas and shit. Like in the new ones, like FF7, they have like so much dialogue and it flows, and I mean it's a worse story, but I feel like that bizarreness of like FF8, like how nothing really is making sense. It's like very ambiguous. I don't even think it's by design, but like there's almost a charm to it. Like who the fuck is all the FC, the GF shit, the orphanage shit? And you're just like, what is happening? It's to the point where people think Squall's fucking dead the whole game, dude. It's like, I don't think you'd get that with like modern storytelling, right? And they would make it more modern. I would still be interested, I would, but it'd be a little different. Thing is, this torch has like very little shadow. Shit, straight. I didn't think this would be a weird one, man. This one seemed very, like, obvious. Like, you just stand in the spot, they all enter. Oh, that'd be cute. But now it's like... Shadows of the torches. There's supposed to be like another pillar. Unless they mean the shadows of the torches as like you just triangulate in or something left across. Like, I've already stood here. I mean, I would play it, no doubt. I'd be much more interested in FF8 remake than a 9. Like 8 would lose its charm, but I think you could improve 8. Nine already kind of feels timeless. It's a lot more stylized. In a much more clean game. This is the time, man. Collectible cards and all that shit, dude. FF8, let's go. Right. This is really the only spot that makes sense. Supposed to be like quicker. I don't know, it was weird. Very weird. I feel like an idiot. Not really, but I mean, I feel like it's like something obvious. But it's being weird. Like a secret wall. Maybe they technically cross like another room. You'd already need 3 torches for this. Like at this point in the game, you're like also stop, like not using torches as much. It's like you might have to go back and then ready some effort. I just feel like they're not that wild. Throw a rock. To the east. Or east. Or the compass must just be for like people who are mapping it themselves. I respect. Yeah, this is the only shadow this thing casts. Like, out of the. Maybe you do just look at them one at a time, man. Okay, here's one. Standing here with. The shadow remains calm. Gotta fuck through a rock for every goddamn square. You better not have to do it like quick enough or some shit, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking it means like where they all intersect, but not at the same time, but like at some point. But like this one really just, I guess over here it doesn't have any shadow. Here. Here. Could here have I already stood here? What? I just set down a torch. Okay. And I have to do north, then east. Fuck that. That's a weird one, man. I guess because, like, there's shadow all the way over there. I mean, technically there's not. I mean, You can hold. Wait. All that new strength. Strength. Man's almost full valored, man. A god. Yeah. Oddball. Puzzle there. What? That's the end of it. Rock. Oh, they're in his hand. Wanted to take a hit. I'm used to having them in somebody's hand. Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out. What the? Already back on. I got it. It was weird. I had to like stand more like over here. And I just set down a torch and then threw something and then it just kind of worked. It was a little fucked. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I was talking about shadows intersecting, but man. Didn't really feel like shadows intersecting a whole lot. there was other parts, other areas for that. This is a fucking odd bit, man. What the? Is that something there? I might get it rock out. It was definitely a little odd. should. Loot on the malls? None. I just have to make the run. Or throw something from here specific. Oh, I see. It fell through. Jesus, I thought I made it. That looked fucking good. You have to sit on this thing for a little bit. Okay, that would have been fine. I just thought I'd fuck. You gotta be patient with it. I like how you're like clearly past the fucking gap. Then it like yoinks you back and you're done. What the fuck? How far is that fucking warp, man? Probably some other way to do something. Finally, Jesus. Far. Another orange. Is this gold key really? For going all the way back to floor 5? I'm not doing that journey unless I get 2 of them, man. And it would just be to get some more secrets, just to see how many we end with. Yeah, if it's worth it. Because, I mean, it's a crossbow I don't need. Mats I don't need. I mean, I guess there's another flask. I just feel like there's gotta be like something. Games Bane with Head of Steel? Games Bane. Unraveler. Yeah. Yeah. Games Bane with of Mysteries. I don't know what any of this. Skull. Damn, they actually want you to fucking come back with, like certain items? What if you never found a skull, man? They're like, just go back out there, man. I mean, I found fucking 4 skulls in this whole thing. There's like a side area? Tears of the Land. Games banned. Ain't no way they asked me to like walk around with like 10,000 different named items or something. But I mean, there was one secret that required the fucking specific sword. Like, would they really want me to like haul my ass back and go get like that axe or something? Unraveler of Mystery. I feel like it has to be like basic shit. Like items you can pick up on this floor? Cause you can put the fucking skull in, man. Like, it's definitely like... There's some pie, bro. That'd be so weird. Like even the skulls, like if you weren't playing Minotaur, like would you ever keep these skulls? Just 4 kilograms of like wasted space. Like are they actually asking me right now to... I mean I guess they're shortcuts. They must all be like out here somewhere is the idea. Like I could understand like some meat or something. Just don't see them doing this. Be wild. I mean, it's more probably what I would have expected out of it in the first place, but just the pace they've been putting out, I just don't see it, man. When people drop this shit. They like required you to go find random like named gear everywhere or some shit. What if it's some random scroll I just threw somewhere? The armor. Norja. This in the armory? Longsword, bassinet, ringmail. I can personally carry this for them. Share the load a bit. Thing is, to get this, I had to like find it. Like, yeah. Be a torch. I mean, it might be very basic shit, but I mean a skull. I mean those are rare, man. They're more rare than treasures. There's less of them from the looks of it. I mean, it's cool having like a big crazy thing, but I just hope we don't miss the treasures on top of that. Games banned. So what, an arrow? Do I even have a normal fucking arrow left, brother? Okay. Unraveler of mysteries. Here, I'm just gonna... Tears of the Tears of the Land. When I think Tears of the Land, I think minerals. I think fucking like herbs. The land could be like creatures, just like we've plundered the land. The land cries because taken from it, Doesn't mean much to me. Tear of the Land. Water? 16 lightning bombs? I mean, there's some land in that motherfucker, that's for sure. Gotta be something simple. Because I just used the key over there. Although the skull's rare. It could be just something I don't have. I could shoot some wah-wah at it. Little blast of fucking boink. Ah, that's alright. I'll play it out. Thank you though. Tear of the Land. I was like, well, potions. I mean, if there's like an ultimate potion I haven't made, then yeah, I appreciate it for sure. I feel like a wild potion I haven't made actually. They gave me a sulfurous potion earlier. I tried it on here. Antidote. I wanted to keep it more simple on the potions. That's fine. That's cool. What does it look like? It looks like a tear, and it's rock, and the rock is the land, bro. Nah. I don't think so. That is is not Ridley enough, man. That is just like fucking... just boom. To prove a true champion from my Do I look worried, man? Okay, but where's the treasure, man? Oh. Well, golly gee, it's right here. Just behind these extremely suspicious door. Oh, book. The plate greaves that I've been kind of wanting. But I bet there's some valor. Little hat? Little fucking hat? The poison bracelet? I'm gonna scum it. See what we got. So you could actually hold one of your keys all the way down here, huh? Another 5 skill points. That's pretty damn good. Okay, cross bombs. 12. He'd be getting 3 more. He'd be getting 6. In the long run, he'd be getting 3, he'd be getting 6, he'd be getting 5. What's the hat? I'm leaning on the level. This guy doesn't even have poison resist. One protect and 2 dexterity. I just don't think that's good. I don't use dexterity on anybody, and anybody I would use it on, anybody I would use it on would benefit more from attack power. Like, right, like a little dex would definitely help this guy out. But you know what helps him a lot more? 12 armor. He's in the front lines, right? The mage, it's like, what is he doing with it? She can't miss. So she doesn't need it. She's not using crossbow, so it's like really nobody needs it. It'd just be the 50 poison charm. It's like, who knows if I even need that. I'm like, okay, I could grab that. That takes the 6, throws it out the window. When I get the valor, he gets the 12. Well, he gets 3 extra. He gets a little more, but he really shouldn't be getting hit that much anyways. Like, I don't really care. I'm just going for the level, I think. I mean, that seems most fun. Ace Master. Spellcraft to do more of these quicker. Not super great. I would like to get Swordmaster, but I think he's too far away. But I mean, so is this guy. They're both like miles away. Work points, man. Any hidden loot? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I had to hold that fucking thing the whole game, man. That's why they. I was asking her like, what the fuck is this bone necklace for, dude? It was good they made it a necklace. Because if they made it like something in your inventory or some shit that weighed a lot, people would just fucking throw that fucker, man. But it's like it's a necklace and it doesn't weigh much, and like nobody really gets all necklaces. It looks like so it's like you just kind of wear it. And you're like, oh fuck, I'm wearing it. I like seeing equipment slots filled out. Is it? You have to remember where that fucking thing is, man. $20 and $2, $35 and $5, $15 and $2. I mean, the Orbital Radiance is cool, man. But, yeah. Not as good. Put it back on, man. Whoa, too heavy. Too much for you, pal. Oh, really? Nice. Classico. Okay, now we need to find treasure, surely. Sounds like it's going to be a slow update over time, huh? You know, this kind of sucks in a way, right? Like fireball and fireburst spells deal more damage. It's like, man, if you play fire, you get it good, man. You get it real. It's like poison bolt and poison cloud deals more damage. Where's my ice deals more damage? Alright, bro. Maybe because ice freezes guys and that utility is like super nice. They're like, ah, you don't. Yeah, it is good. What did this open? Do I need to find? Oh, you fuck son of a bitch. I knew this shit looked fucking sussy as hell, man. Whoa, Jesus. He's quick, man. Oh, this is a fucking dead end too. This is a jump scare, man. Holy fuck. He came from the shadows, man. I'm like shooting bolts at him. Like, hey man, you coming? like fucking teleports in front of me, man. Kept you waiting, huh? Scariest jump scare in fucking years, man. Funny. That is funny. Yeah, that button probably sent his ass out, man. I'm looking for another one. I just heard his ass and I was like, whoa! That button was 1 in a million. Really hoping it opened a door later and I get like some treasure for it. It might be back in the treasure though. Hoping it's one of the treasures we've been looking for and I can knock it off the list. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for another one. I'm checking my walls. Motherfucker, man. Knew it, man. This guy's got no hearts. Yeah, the expected second one, though. You knew they were gonna do it to you too, man. He's so quick. Did they block me off? Is that what that button did? That button like opens it up. Man, it's taking some hits. Raise. What's that fucking button at, man? That's a pretty fun little room, though. Alright, man. Did we miss a treasure on floor 9, fuck? Possible we missed another one even farther back. That button must be what gets you out of here. I don't remember if it was on the outside or not. They all look the same. Oh my god. You would got that, bro. You would got. Crap ass motherfucker. Dino is a treat, yeah. It's a treat. Yeah, nice ice cream. I guess you could technically go all the way back and use your key on one of those, huh? Fuck that though. Alright guys, I've got 5 treasures. Is there a 6th one in this place before I peace out? I feel like there's like a spot right here maybe. So I'm just gonna go down to 10. Whoa. No? The last 2. Okay. Maybe you get one for level 10 and one for the finale or something. Alright, let's continue on. Cause yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just gonna move on. I'd rather just know just so we can see all the cool areas and shit. I think I'm about ready to go. Bread. A lot of lizard steak for the road, man. Got a lot of everything for the road. I think we're sitting pretty, man. Yeah, so much more health to regen than them. I really wish it was like percentage based health. Kinda suck. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could put this on in the meantime, but better off just using health potions. Can I help you, man? You got a fucking problem, brother? Step off, bitch. Who put that maggot on a stick, man? Where the fuck did that come from, man? No, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Where the hell did he find him? That's a serious maggot, man. That makes the most sense. Hey, you little fuck. Another motherfucker in the distance? Might be. Alright, you need a little something. God damn. You hurt. You hurting real good. Hey, man. You look. What are you looking at? Grimrock temple. Ooh. Come on down, asshole. Oh. Jesus. Fucking chill pill, man. The inner sanctum. Red gem. Interesting. Why a torch? There's a key in there. What the? was that it was hard for the thing inside to get out. This guy must have been a machine, man, unless the monsters have just been getting more beefy. He had fucking supplies to spare, too. Good solo, man. TB solo leveling, man. Right, kiddos? Oh, yeah, maybe he's in, like, god armor, right? What the fuck? Thought that was my time, bros. That's probably it. That's right. Ooh, gauntlets of valor. Heavy. I don't like ditch these, but fuck. Rooms these bastards come out of. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, I guess. I mean, I might need it for the light. It's nice, though. I'm not gonna use this dagger. Dagger. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna rot here. And that's okay. Here's why. I have all of the gems. All of the king's men. Okay, I've got the chaos emeralds, dude. Holy chaos control. chaos emeralds are gonna come in handy, man. The bone necklace. I used the bone necklace, man. The bone necklace. Never forget either, the bone necklace. Anything else spawn? Looking alright. This is supposed to be Kingdom. You've trapped me too many times for me to find out, man. What the fuck? The wizards. Shit, they're ice wizards. The fuck? They got fucking magic barrier. Oh, they got everything. These guys are the protectors, man. What lies beneath? Kazoo. Here, those guys I saw on TV. Reference. Good old skittering. Normal crossbow, portals. Man, it ain't even worth spending mana on, but for the sake of a more clean inventory, throw a little bit of spice on that shit. Dumbass. What the hell is this red gem for? I gotta get a legendary string to tie all these fucking beats together for that. What the hell am I gonna use? My crossbow string? Guess it's as good as anything. The legendary, the legend. Wait. Yeah, skulls. Special animal skulls that are like extra hard. I was gonna start using these. Really should. I'm saving them for Grimrock too, man. They'll transfer. Talked to the devs. They said, man, you know, really respect how you save stuff. Yeah, I said earlier I'm gonna use them as soon as I go over 10, and then she got like 10 zillion more strength. Am I realistically gonna use this? I don't think so. I don't think I should bother saving it. I mean, it's good. Thing, like, getting stuff is great. KGs. Dude, this chick's jacked, man. He's stronger than my fucking guy wearing full plate, man. You got this shit, man. He's like a got a huge merchant bag. By bitten face. Very unlikely I need its services. Unless I'm getting full AoE blasted from the back and I need that 9 protection. Possible. I really hope they wouldn't do a fight like that, where all of a sudden I would need to like swap everybody to like full protection. It's time to put the fucking bomb. Oh. Maybe I'll use them now. I like this story. Still got all that snail meat. What's going on? Thought I looked at all the spot. Shenanigans. I see just a quick millisecond teleporter. I'm just supposed to trust the process. Oh. Man. Stuff. Have a bite. Oh yeah, there was the button. I forgot. After all the weight loss escapades. Damn, boys. I'm done with those guys, man. Ass back in there. Here we go, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Used it. Like my third or fourth bomb. Minotaur did the fucking. Nothing but that, man. Kind of that dude's tentacle pile. Smack the mic there. Enjoy that shit. Where do those guys come from? Did I have more hatchets? I feel like I did. I feel like there's 3 of these guys. Yeah, there were 3. They're just out here traveling, man. Yeah, it's good stuff. Where do these fellers come? They just come out of their fucking portals? Classic fantasy, man. We become stronger. Beat increasingly wild shit's asses. What do they eat? They're probably just like eternal undead freaks, kinda. Or maybe they have a really good metabolism. Wow, a new bow? Huh, what I wanted. Is it way more too? No. I have to actually have skills to use this bow. Like, That was all the iron door. I used the red gem, I did. What? Damn, they can disease you. Sorry. Wondering what the hell their deal was. Like, they're really quick, and I guess they have really good uptime, but like, they're not really that spooky. Did I have more axes? What do I feel like I'm missing two? Or did I just have 15? I just have 15. I can go downstairs from here. I wonder if you just go straight to like a boss or something. I need that XP, baby. Open up. And my man just fucking slapped. What is this shit? 6? I don't think it's good at all. Leaving it. My man is valored out. Holy fuck. Should he share some of the load? Probably. His health's really low though, so like he kind of needs it. The other guy's supposed to be health maxing, but you only really can health max if you hit the bottom of fucking athletics. You can get close, I guess. At this point, it's like I might as well just go for the health and vitality, and if I get lucky, Mace Master. But I had 2 more levels for the rest of the game. I don't know, man. The levels are taking a while. We might have some new hot dudes to fight, but it's unlikely. Longsword. Wow, you can reach that far, dude. Might as well go back now. While it's close. Really getting that right now is not the worst thing. There's a heal right there, and he was like max health, so. Come on down, man. Come on down, man. Come on down, man. Jesus, dude, these guys have been a bitch now. They give good XP. Hey, where'd one of my axes go? A miss. Gotta throw it wide. Oh hey, the disease ran out. Guess that's that vitality stat kicking in. I think I saw it disappear on one person before, but I didn't really give it much thought. Really figured that you had to like cure it, but nope. Maybe this is how they stay alive. They like feed off of the crystal's energy, man. I don't know. Maybe. But then why the fuck do I have to eat food? Huh. Cool. Piece of shit, more like. There's two ways to go down. And a fucking drop. Kind of wondering if maybe I should start going down those just to see what's up. How many bombs do I need, man? Poison bomb? There's not many poison bombs in the game. Alright. It might be time to drop the fucking bow and everything off. You don't need much skill to use the crossbow to still get good damage, though. I wonder if it's better than a bomb. Right. Probably time to drop it too, huh? More drops of torch. But we've had puzzles with. We got some levels coming soon. Hey, when that shit happen. So long. You gotta stop the bomb. Can't be using all these bombs. This ain't realistic. Want some bombs, man? Bombs are probably more useful than some random ass food. Secret? Shield of the Elements. Sucks to put that cool thing there with, like, man. What the hell else are we gonna do? We've had torch puzzles. I really want to drop a bunch of torches. Could probably drop one torch. I mean, he's just adding on 7.5, man. I ain't not much to do about that shit. I'm just gonna start using them. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, how many do I need, right? Still need to go back and check this shit out. Wait, they don't let you go back through this way. You can just use it as a heal. Is that 2 staircases, bro? Oh. Level is sealed. Prison. And a question mark. Dude, I'm not even touching the... It's so weird about going down when you're turning. Must be. Oh, good time for that to. I need a special key. Maybe that last level's gonna be freedom or something. So what happens in that one area if you don't have a skull? Just get fucked? We're gonna go all the way around? Am I able to open this? Find out. Can't say getting a 7.5 kg shield is on my bingo card, man. And actually wanting to use it. I don't care about the evasion. This is the only kind of shield he'd ever actually make use of. One that just gave resist. The shrine and the cap. Those are getting set down for a little bit. I'll throw them, but I need the speed. You know, as soon as I grab this, some shit's about to happen. Just start fucking setting bombs. Boom. 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 Christ. Man, I'm killing every one of your tentacles, man. There ain't any ifs, ands, or buts about it. Those don't even do that much, man. The frost ones are pretty good. I guess they're not bad, but... Then I think I can do them without eating up anybody's turn. Throwing master, dude. Damn. Level the evasion bonus is pretty nice. It'd be in like a bunch more levels though. I could get health now. Or I get him a little energy that he doesn't need. And maybe someday get Swordmaster. It's 3 levels to get Shield Expert. It's like 10 zillion levels to get Sword. Realistically, I'd probably just go for the Shield Expert. Although he could use the Dex. Yeah, I'll go for the maybe. You never know. Maybe this game's way fucking longer than I think. I doubt it. He's fine either way. He's either not getting 3 levels realistically, or he gets 3 levels. And maybe a 4th and I get the Swordmaster. Or a book. Maybe I get a book. That'd be alright too. I'm hoping to finish today, but I've already been going 10.5 hours. If there's a sizable chunk left, we can just continue tomorrow or something. I don't know if I want to just have the final boss. guess. You're not alone. This is way. Okay, this is way too far. I get you somewhere a little tighter, man. I'm not walking in any further. The rest. Something else there. Floor 10 and 11. I mean, I've seen the prison too, which is 12. I feel like I could be like an hour away, but then I also feel like the prison could be its own ass thing, you know? What's up, bro? Tori is fucking juiced, man. Come on, Chief. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Lassie? What's this guy up to? Sounds comfy, man. Sounds supreme. Hidden room are my best bet for finding creatures I could hunt for food. Infinite food thing. Come on, bro. I need to drop down these holes at some point. Hidden rooms, they say. Oh, that's out. What's the raptor? Like infinite raptor shit going on in there? The placement of the pillars by the row of levers is most peculiar. Often inspect them more clearly. Yes, quite. I came to the same thought. These pillars I've seen. Quite peculiar, quite. Really. Do I like want to like drop these guys down? You definitely get them to if you want it. I've never seen them destroy anything, so I'm not really like dead set on it. Oh shit. Not the disease, man. boy diseased. Eat poison bomb, poison guy. You're pretty good. Eat fire. Fuck am I? I wanted to go back up there and grab my axe, and I walked right through the hole. What's the problem with this mage light? I was talking about it earlier, like every game with the mage light ball, the mage ball sucks. It only goes so far. I could be using torches, but my hands are full this time, man. No can do. Want to use the shield, and this is just good enough. It's not like that bad, but it's not that good. Beetles. Roast myself. I don't know how that's fucking possible. Slowest projectile. Finish up down here first. Looking for those hidden rooms you mentioned, pal. Really? Onto a set. Or better yet, start making potion. Do you mind holding on a fucking second? Use it. Mate. The only one down here or something. I live down here too, bro. Another skull. Find 5 skulls achievement. Is that all 5 skulls or something? I'm shocked they like required you to use a skull for that one thing. Huh, you must have to fall in on these or some shit. It's good to map the bottom. Give up another. Oh. Oh. Ah. My rocks. is the pillars. Don't go to my act went. Oh, yes. It's like you could just see like an entire tile farther with the fucking torch. Alright. It's alright. Worlds are 0.2 each. Pillar. Oh yeah, man. I was cranking some out 2 weeks. A lot of the typical classic. Mozart's and Chopin's and all that stuff. Saudi, a lot more piano stuff. It's pretty awesome. I need to sit down and just crank some more. I usually like the more melodic kind of like chill, downbeat kind of shit. Oh yeah. No, yeah, my shit's always so damn quiet. But yeah, for sure. You ain't wrong on that one, Jimmy. They said watch the pillars. Yeah, if you're listening to those like big old 15-minute fucking like suites, fucking gnarly. And to me, it's like these two need to be the same. And this one needs to be different from those. And then this one needs to be like the original one, or those ones. One, two, three, four, five. Now we could flip them all. The opposite. Maybe it activates something somewhere else and I just can't hear it. Hmm. And the most likely to me would be it'd be up, then down, down, up. These are down because they're far away, right? Makes sense to me. Let's check. See nothing unless I can unlock it over here. Maybe there's something in here. Back in the big schmackaroos. We're putting it away. I think we got food and stuff down here, so we need to take some weight off. Gotta happen. Check all these out completely. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the levers, man. One of these holes gotta actually be some way. Not a whole lot of markings, man. Just them. Finger on the trigger of the gun here, dude. Like the ice spell, man. I'm just ready to rock. Leather isn't like assholes, like. I mean, they're like kind of puzzle or some shit. Man, I've looked at these walls so much, I'm gonna start dreaming about them. Daddy got a new amp. Daddy got an amp. Big Daddy. Yeah. You didn't have to announce yourself. There's no one else. Oh, there is someone else. Is there only a couple people else? Damn. really just regressed back into like being just a little normal shrub, man. A little normal mushroom. Normal guy. Looks like having no light in this place, man. Creepy ass fucking place to have no light. The new weapons, man. You love to see it. Just sawing through these fucking old dudes. Just cutting through them like it ain't no thing. Why do they give me more of these? They just fucking weigh stuff that they're not quicker, they're not stronger. I guess they're quicker than the. I mean, it's fine. I guess the idea is like you lose some or leave some, right? You need to still have a viable build. Man, the kunai. These shurikens, right? At this point. Won the game. Guys come out of some other hidden areas, man. Or were they all supposed to fight me at once? They kind of just fucked off, as their AI tends to do. We gain some distance. I just want to see where they spawn from in case there's like, you know, little hidden buttons. We're good though. Over there. They really want you on that fire shit though for the mage. They give you a book of fire skill points and shit too. Just fire magic skill points, not just 5 skill points, but like specifically fire. Alright, man. And to get fireball, I have to get to 16. So yeah, you could put 3 more levels in it. Getting like strength. Oh. You would. You good? So, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be looking at the pillar. something opened up somewhere. Hold on to them. This doesn't hurt. I'll just throw them away when I don't need them. Hit him with the classic. Place one of the pillars where the row of levers is most peculiar. I'll inspect them more closely. Close. Being something I'm not, champ. Champion. This is another one that feels like really straightforward, but nothing's happening. Yeah, like what the fuck? That's another Dementor looking motherfucker. He's good, man. Oh, he's good. Fuck. Oof. Race. Hello, dolls. Telling you, man. What else is it? What else am I supposed to be thinking? Even if you flip these, it's like. Hear anything? So what is this down here? I never opened that. I guess something's supposed to open like right here? So let's see something. Like maybe you're just supposed to know, but you can't hear it. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I feel like it's supposed to like happen and then you see it open or hear it open. Oh, good. No means am I done there. Going back. Yeah, they just fucking kill you outright, huh? Clarity, vitality. Loses 1 accuracy. And vitality. You gain more health when you level up. Is there any reason to actually use it? Like right then? Hold on to it. What else we got? Food. I'll bring it up. Care, sorry, don't really care. No. This is about where I figured we'd end up. Then we just go straight down after grab the Giga key. I need to find out what's up with these fucking levers, man. Show something on them, maybe? Well, going down, then it's going up. Like we're about to finish with them. And the Doom, you know, I would not be surprised that it's actually some kind of treasures thing. Maybe not though. Just might be level 11 is just for you to have a drop down puzzle thing, but not cut into the prison. If that's the case, then need something to happen here. Like, it doesn't seem like a very complicated puzzle, then it just kind of doesn't work. Like each pillar stands for up or down, you'd think, right? 5 pillars. Maybe it's in the other order, like maybe it starts with this and goes down. Reason. 2 are the same, and then 3 alternate. Unless these pillars have some graphics on them or some weird shit. Unless there's like light. They're like, they indicate which one or some shit is like up and which one's down. I took fucking torches out. And the one torch though. Close by anyways. Tired. But I feel like we're at the cusp. Maybe not. Maybe the prison's a whole fucking level. I think not. They'd probably be drawing it out a bit. This whole thing feels like it's all the big test and seal and shit. Yeah, I mean if these are like activating something like miles away, that'd be simple. Whew. Not have the combo? Or is it some bullshit? They're like underneath. Must not be the combo, man. Sure what the combo is then. That's just so intuitive and feels so right. Feels so heckin' right. Whew. Super tired. All these fucking energy drinks. They're doing the opposite. I have an idea where to start on this. It's not the combo, and it's bullshit if I'm activating something miles away. Nice. Nice little looking spooky cavern dungeon look. Something special to these? I'd go get the key as a break, but gotta walk a shitload to get back up here. I guess it's not that far, but no, it's farther than I think because you can't walk back through here because the save is right. Pretty sure. You have to go fucking boing. Corner to corner and then some. Tired. Our brain's tired. Ooh. Trying to do like the direction they're going, but I mean that's the same thing anyways, right? Like if this was like a line. All it is just the end. Anything. I'm saying thing. Man's bush. No. The desire for sleep. Could try to finish. Probably just want to finish after. Hey, what's up, Rick? Trying to see if like the shadows maybe like went over the one that was there. Each of these was referring to. Oh yeah? Yeah, I liked it quite a bit. For some reason I see some people bounce off like the very beginning. I guess it's a little slower. I think it's pretty awesome. Really cool combat. Nice enough aesthetics and world music and all that. It's a good time. I'd seeing in the dark. hole in the path. Pillars. 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 Nice. Oh, might stop for the day. Pretty tired. Also, is literally going to end as soon as I finish this puzzle. If it was this key boss, then maybe. Pretty zoink right now. I'll be frank. This seems like that simple, but nothing happened. If it's supposed to be some shit opens 10 miles away, then that's just gonna be a pain in the ass. I would like to think there's something going on. I mean, it's like, it doesn't even seem wild, like these would just indicate whether you go up or down, but it must be something else that pillars, man. There's like a room I haven't been in. I've tried both versions of these too. Really weird. Tried like using the holes and looking at the shadows, just pillars, just like a line connected. Even with this wall. I've gotten and it just opened somewhere else. That would really suck. I feel like that's not the case. Usually the kind of thing for like buttons. Like you know the button did something. You just don't know where. Something literally on it. Game's meaty though. I mean, if you're searching for everything, checking the walls and stuff. We're close. Definitely be around the 20-hour plus mark. Whew. Just get a little pinched. Well, guess I'll think about it, man. I'd like to finish, but if there's any like extra to the tomb, prison's like a whole level, something like that, that I definitely. But I feel like since we walk in the prison, pretty much left. We'll see. I like to talk about it at the end too a bit. Alright guys, let's stop for now. Closing in. 2 more treasures, 2 more notes. 10 more secrets, and I've probably missed a few. The treasures will probably count. I'm close, man. Yeah, I've got way more than 18 hours, but reload. Alright, folks. It's one of those games. How long to beat's wrong because of that. 7% of people find 5 skulls. 50. Attain level 50, only 6%. Well, I mean, it's like, it's pretty hardcore. Collect and wear a full set of Valor armor. 6 piece. I wonder if there was one for full shitting. Backstab a month. I haven't backstabbed any. Hopefully these don't have spoilers. Throw a rock 100 times unarmed. A full set of plate mail. Collect and wear the lurker's wardrobe. I think I threw one of those away. Old school mode. This is just random bullshit. Alright guys. Great game so far. I'm really enjoy it. Just cool items you find, nice secret. Very, very cool, classic, just dank dungeon atmosphere. I definitely think they could go even harder. Even more interesting variety of areas and cool puzzles, ways you can interact with everything. And it's already cool enough you can kind of click stuff and mess around with holes and shit. Definitely would be a task to make sure the pace stayed intact and it kept interesting stuff happening that wasn't too much of a pain in the ass. I like the grid combat. It's interesting. It's not like much you've done, right? Like I've done grid stuff where I have to like fool around with like bows, like in Train Odyssey, but like the actual combat of it, I'm gonna dance around these grids. If it was just circle strafing, it'd be like whatever, but like some enemies are a little quicker, or more importantly, you gotta watch out for getting surrounded. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy it. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry we didn't finish today. I kind of planned on it, but and I've been streaming like bye bye.